Hello, Darkside, what's up? My mic is probably not as close to me as it could be. I gotta adjust that. Hold on. I always, like, move the mic after stream because its placement is, like, a little inconvenient when I'm not streaming. And especially when I record audio for the video, like, it's placed closer to me and further up so that I can get more, like, a better range of my voice, I guess. So yeah. Well, it's a good thing that you're eating in the first place, I suppose, even if it's later than you intended. Also, hello as well, Mythic and Dulcie and Flights, what's going on? Thank you for the good luck. I forgot that it was Friday today. Because he was stuck in the sand, you had to pull him out. Oh, no, I don't think that's what happens, actually. Well, he is stuck in the sand, but basically, he just decides to go to sleep in the sand, and then he, like... And now you're playing through his dream, but then SpongeBob is there at the end, too, if I recall correctly. Also, Sky found a time save here last night, so I'll see if I can pull it off, because it doesn't look hard. Okay, well, I can't pull it off if the run dies. Although I will still try it now, because I just want to see, like, if it's actually lenient. Okay, yeah, it's lenient. Okay. Although, it looks like depending on the cycle that you have, like, you could easily get fucked there, but yeah, you can literally just go under the token, and then, like, it hasn't been timed, but it clearly saves time, and it doesn't look hard, so it just should be doing it. Less downtime, yippee. Hello, Carden. What's up? And thank you for the good luck. I'm doing... I didn't really lose anything from that, I feel like. I'm doing pretty okay. Woke up and practiced, and then oh, actually, I downloaded some fucking mods. Not only Five Nights at BFB, which I gotta play at some point. I also downloaded, like, some Minecraft freak hacks that I never, like, highlighted when I played. I did look for some other stuff, but, like, nothing really... I've highlighted most playthroughs, and just some things just didn't really interest me very much. Or, like, I didn't know how big they were. I wanted to play one mod, but for some reason, the heavy mod manager is required. And, like, I don't know what would how you'd have to make it so that it's required, but, like, that's fucking... I didn't want to deal with that. But yeah, I got, like, some movie mods. I even have, Unfair Movie, but it doesn't seem to be for all of the levels, it just seems for, like... I just realized that, one of the folders said BB, but it might have contained multiple BBs and not just, like, a BB. I didn't check inside the folder. Well, I already built the ISO, and I'll have to go check on that later to see if it's because, like, why would you have, like, Unfit Movie mod, but then, like, you know, it's like enemy spam, but then it's not for all of the levels, so I feel like it was probably packaged inside of the folders. I just didn't check, possibly. Anyway, yeah, so Lena, thank you for the good luck, and hello as well, Pepper and Lucy. allow me to do this so that I can then read some messages. Well, no, the thing is, Lucy, you have to purposely go out of your way, I think, to make it so that... Because the way that you would do it manually is you literally copy and paste the files into, like, the root folder. And that appears to, like... Like, that's just how, like, how would you make it so that it, like, I don't get it. Hold on, I need to click on the link. Up to Dennis 2. It had a PT folder. Isn't PT Planktopoulos? I am boss. True. Well, the manager, Lucy, is technically, like, objectively better than doing it manually, but I just want to not learn how to do something. So I really feel like I shouldn't, because here's the thing, right? Almost all mods that support the mod manager have it so that you can still do it manually, so I don't... Like, you should still give people the option to do it manually, I feel like. You in the pick. Yes, indeed. British people hate innovation. I hate you. How's it going, Kirk? Yeah, it's, running this is only frustrating because the final boss is hard, and I just obviously have high expectations to, like, play good in an engine like this, but, like, it is enjoyable, yeah. I actually practiced, Krista earlier, the final boss, and, it took me a while to get, like, the trampoline bounce, but, I mean, I got it first try. I just mean, like, I kept, like, missing the trampoline and then having to, like, readjust myself and try and jump on it again. Other than that, the boss fight was, like, perfect, so that's hopefully a good sign of things to come. I just thought it'd be nice to start out, you know, with something relatively unserious. It's still incredibly easy to PB, so I just... Also, I should say, the record has improved. It went from 109.17 to 108.01... by Sky still, and they lost, in Deep Dark Park and Krista combined, they lost, like, off the gold, like, a minute. So 106 is possible. Isn't that a scary thought? Look at my sum of best, like, how am I supposed to get 106? Literally, how am I supposed to do that, bruv? Although my depression gold is now bad because there's a new strat, and I did golden now, but it was like a bad gold for getting the strat. So that is something. That was not part of the plan. But it's okay. Hitting each other with big cocks? Did you mean rocks? Oh, I actually, like, I don't think I lost anything. You know when I made that mistake earlier? The ledge grab, I don't think I lost anything because I think that was the same cycle. So, that's cool. Also, Latte owes me practice mods now, so... Yeah. Because you know what I did? I watched Breaking Motherfucking Bad. I forgot to do the animation skip. That is okay, though. It barely saves anything. It saves like 3 seconds. But yeah, I watched, Breaking Bad. And I didn't even have to watch the whole episode, because I had already seen the first, like, 6 minutes or something. And I kind of forgot about an issue I have with Breaking Bad that I completely forgot about, right? How come whenever a character isn't, like, fucking shouting, they're practically whispering and you cannot hear what they say without subtitles, but the website that I watch it on usually doesn't have subtitles, so I just can't hear a single fucking thing that Skylar ever says ever, and, like, I can't understand, like, anything that Walt says unless he's shouting at Jesse. I can't understand anything the fuck you say, literally whispering, bro. Speak up. Speak up for the crowd at the back. No, I'm watching on some, like, fucking German website, because the Clicks gave me the link to it. But, like, they sometimes have subtitles, but not always, so I was just like... Yeah. I was just, listening to it while, like, practicing, but I was able to look at what was happening a lot of the time, so... Like, I saw everything that happened, essentially, but... Time for your practice mod. Latte said that he would do me 2 practice mods, because apparently making them for mashup is easier than doing it for vanilla. So he basically said that if I watch an episode, then he'll make 2. So, yeah, we're eating good tonight. So if you ever run mashup and use the practice mod, you can thank me for that. My sacrifice of watching a 9 out of 10 show. An episode of it. Your mum better. God, I'm so awesome at this game, bro. How do I do it? How do I do it? Also, Sky said something that's, like, so true but terrifies me, like... Because there are actually few strats in this game, like, the future, by the looks of it, could be wrong, but assuming that it continues to be like this, where there's, like, hardly any strats, the future of mashup speedrunning is literally playing, like, 30 to 40 seconds off Sum of Best and then getting to the final boss and fucking praying that you get every trick. Because every single mistake you could make there loses a lot of time. With, like, a couple exceptions. But, like, pretty much every mistake is big. So it's literally, like... Don't make, like, basically no mistakes. And then you can make, like, 1 mistake in the final boss, and then, like, that's it. And that sounds horrible. However, I don't have to worry about that right now, considering I'm over 5 minutes off the Sum of Best. I don't think I gotta worry about that just yet. But I am world record capable, but it'd be really fucking... I don't know how the rest of Sky's run went, other than Deep Dark Park and Krista. Well, Krista's part of Deep Dark Park, but, you know, Sky has them as separate splits, and I have them as sub-splits. But, yeah, like... It's just kind of looking like, Sky's run was probably super good until Deep Dark Park. So, like, I'm not even gonna, like, try and compare against the splits. The routing is slightly different from mine anyway. They have, like, a couple backtracking splits. Oh, bro, I forgot to practice something in Volcanic, I just remembered. Well, I would like a practice mod for that too, but I would have to watch another episode of Breaking Bad, and I don't wanna. So, oh, wait, I could just sacrifice one of the ones that I was going to ask for. I was gonna ask for, like, a thing in Route 99, but I don't really need it. I'm probably just gonna, like, ask for Latte to not make that, and then I'll just do, Yeah, that works out good. Yeah, so for the thing in Volcanic, and then, the thing in Sands, I believe that was it. Dude, I hate when that Nitro does that. How did I lose half a second, Brev? Why no bars today? Genuinely couldn't think of any. Movie had, like, no strats when it first came out. Yeah, but, like... This game is even more linear than vanilla because, none of the pad challenges are fast. And there's no lag, so that it's not like, oh, let's move this thing to later and do, like, a guitar glide clip or whatever. Like, there's nothing like that. And because this is NMG, there's no, like, routing with tokens, like with Circulate, where it's like, oh, let's do this shit later. Although I don't think there's any tokens that would behave like Circulate anyway, but yeah. God, I love this strat, so fucking bussin'. I don't know why Sky doesn't do it, I find it quite easy. Sky does the second damage boost, and it saves only a little more, and I think it's way harder than this. Like, this is like 4 out of 10 difficulty, and the thing that Sky does is like 6 or 7 out of 10 difficulty. And it loses more time, I think, if you miss it. So... basic IP modding. It would take more than an afternoon, because, you know, I wouldn't know, you know what would happen? I'd be like, message Sky, message Latte, how do I do this? Wait hours for the responses because of different time zones. Then figure it out, and it's like, oh wait, but then how do I do this? 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 It would, like, by now, I'd be able to make my own, yeah. But then I would feel an annoying obligation to, like, make an actual practice mod that people would genuinely, like, want to use and isn't just, like, at that point, I might as well just, like, make a fucking whole-ass practice mod, which would be, like, annoying. Like, well, that's not talking about mashup, though. That's talking just about regular movie, but... how about it, you know, I stick to what I'm good at, and then... and then Dr. Professor Latte, with his expertise, helps me out. Because we're like anime characters or whatever, like... I couldn't have done it without him, you know? Is the story really interesting if you could have done everything yourself? Like, no, you only got this far because of the friends you made along the way. And all the sacrifices that they made for you and you made for them, right? Isn't that a much more interesting story than, oh, I could just learn to do this shit myself? There's a reason why stories never go that way. Is because then it'd be fucking boring, right? Yeah, man, should be like that. Anyway, point being, I have never done that before. Point being, I can't be asked, and it would be annoying and frustrating, and, like... it gives me an excuse to, like, watch a good show, and, like... I also just don't want to feel like I have to do everything myself, because, like, I already feel like that half the time anyway. Like, I already play this game for fucking, like, over 30 hours a week, bro, like... give me a break, you know? Like, I want to do everything myself, bro. I hate these conveyor belts. Yeah, like... I do a lot of work in some ways. Like, I remember before I dedicated an actual entire day to, what's it called? I spent an entire day. All I did was just make comparisons and upload them to TSSM Archive. I literally, like, I woke up, and, like, when I got on my PC, I just did that until I went to bed. Like... hello, iPie. Work very soon. Well, that sucks, but thank you for the luck of the good variety. And I hope you're having a splendid day. Yeah, essentially, Cotton. And at that point, I'd probably feel obligated to, like, make just a practice mod for actual people to use and fucking, you know. Because I already have done stuff that's just kind of like... Do you remember when I bought that Modern Warfare 360 to see if they really are busted? That cost £80 and the disk drive is slow. I bought it for basically no reason then, effectively. Wow, that was really good. Just woke up. Well, I hope the rest of your day goes good. God, that was fucking fast. I mean, yeah, but, like... It was kind of fucking stupid that we even had to be in a position where we had to think that Modern Warfare Xboxes were good. Like, that was just from it being incredibly, like... That was just from, like, extreme coincidences. Because, like... We just had to think that because Jax's loads were, like, insanely fast. And he was the only one using... an Xbox like that. And then, it took an incredibly long time for anybody other than Jaxa to have loads like that. You know? Like, yeah, it's a research, but, like... All it really concluded is, yes, Jaxa is allowed to use his Xbox, but you know what the funny thing is? Like, he sold his Xbox. Like... There's currently no one in the community that even has an 360 that fast anymore. Because Jaxa did have one, but he sold it, so... Choke, don't worry. We have fucking Shadow Shores and Krista for that. And Metro. Dude, why is Metro so fucking hard? I don't get it. Like, it's not hard, but, like, it's hard. Like, it's hard for some reason. It's, like, the hardest this shouldn't be hard split in the game, easily. Like, the only hard part should be the guitar glide, but, like, the whole fucking thing sucks for some reason. Alright, this isn't gonna gold, but... Okay. Alright, where do I go? There I go. I just, like, I hate that you need to, like, skip a text box and then stop moving. It, like... Have you noticed I always make, like, a movement mistake there? It's because, like... Just doing that is, like, incredibly... You know, the pressing B and then, like, the fade, like, it's just, like... It's, like, weirdly hard to, like... Yeah. Your mom has a skill issue in bed, hence how you were born. In it. Yes it is. Technically, the only exception is with Jeff at the end of Thunder, but that's at the end, not at the beginning. Although that also throws me off. I always, like, don't expect it. Always fucks with me, bro. What's your point? Well, what are you doing with your life, bro? That's my question. Right, I'm giving people something to watch because I'm just that awesome and generous. I'm so cool. Yeah, we'll see. There you go then. Hello, emulating. Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing good enough. What about you? Me when I'm on a bad cycle. Her. PogChamp. Fine and dandy. Also, yeah, I'm not just gonna do like a whole fucking stream of mashup again. That's for mashup Mondays. I just wanted to, like, I played so bad yesterday. Like, PB is like, and I hate the word free, but PB is like, God, it's so goddamn easy. And on that note, I'm about to gold, so you know, like. Hello, Necken. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. $7 weeks? Is that factoring that they, like, tax your wage, though? It's like, you don't actually make, like, X number of dollars because then part of it goes to the funny tax man. I see. Well, Are you trying to tell me to get a job? Is that your goal? That's, like, not happening. My gold Krista has, like, a strat that I'm probably just not even gonna attempt. Granted, that was before we knew about, like, the fast slamming, so it negate part of it, but I'd still need to play, like... Even if I play perfect, but without that one strat, I still can't, like, gold it, I don't think. Yeah, 1144 is accurate, but I don't know if that's before or after tax. Me, when she takes off her socks. Me when Lena stops talking. less than 12,570. At that point, is it even worth working? There's no fucking way you can afford a house, afford rent if you're making 12k a year, right? One of those days. Don't worry, Lena, all is forgiven. Alright, no time for the good part of the level. I did practice this earlier, so... Because you can actually, like, slip between, like, the cracks of the prison bars, the little, you know, little sides of it, so... I wanted to practice it to, I guess, like, normalize the movement in my head. Like, spinning is unironically a good strat. It, like, sets you up really well with the prison bars. Working minimum wage sounds kind of based. Carden 2024. Yeah, but you could also work, like, full-time at, like, an actual good job that pays you more than minimum wage. You need your bread. Anyway, for where I live, like, I'm not walking up and down the hill. Basically, I'm riding and dying on this YouTube thing. Despite the fact that I just, like, I'm not working on the video very fast. However, I have an excuse yesterday. I was playing Minecraft. I mean, I did edit some audio, just not as much as I would have liked. And today I couldn't, because I was, like, downloading mods. Also, this should gold. I don't see why this wouldn't gold. I haven't made literally any mistakes. Yeah, it's gonna gold. Yeah, I meant to bash Cowden. So, well, I haven't timed it or anything. But, like, it's bound to save time, surely. Yeah, I'm AFK in LEGO Fortnite. God damn it. I thought the fucking platforms were moving. That was fucking close. That was too risky, bro. I should have waited a bit longer. That must do that. I was like... Okay, getting hit doesn't matter because I didn't take knockback, but like literally what did I get hit by? That is very confusing. AFK hours, definitely over 100, but like I don't know how many. Or like 200, I don't know. But here's the thing, right? The Battle Pass rewards extend to level 200, right? And I cannot play the game enough for that. And while I don't need to go AFK now, it's future-proofing. What if I fall into a coma, and then I can't play Fortnite, and then I can't get to level 200? Wouldn't that be very sad? Besides, I need to get more V-Bucks from the Battle Pass so that I can buy Chun-Li when she's back in the item shop. Because that is now the thing that I'm going to do for the next funny that I have planned. I don't think I'll be able to afford her and the battle pass if she comes back next season. Or, like, the next time the shop, like, refreshes, but... If it's the time after, then I should have enough, I think. Next season. Probably just, like, the very, very edge of the hitbox of the cylinder things I buy, if I had to guess.
Ouch.
Well, that's not what I wanted, but luckily there's some health over here. Yeah, like, Volcanic is when my runs generally start to fall apart, because my shit here is just not optimal. Obviously, I couldn't go off of Sky's run, so I had to, like... Because Sky didn't do an NMG run at the time, so I just had to, like, improvise everything myself. Except for, I knew, like, Sky showed me you could do this and one other thing, but, like, just some things. Sky only told, like... I worded it as if it was Sky's fault, but no, like... Sky said yesterday, because when I said, like, I don't know how to, like, deal with, like, how to, you know, get my health back after a token, Sky just said, like, oh, I just kill myself afterwards, and I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's just, like, not thinking of things, like, not having anything to base it off, you know, like... It's hard. To be fair, Khan, I would literally not get to level 200 otherwise, so it's like... I missed a patty. Okay, well, that kind of works out. Yeah, that's, like, fine. Oh, dude, I should have grabbed that health, because then I could have skipped the trampoline later. I didn't realize, like, how much health I had. That sucks. That's a small time loss. That guy is actually really bad if you don't have upgraded cartwheel. Did you see how he almost hit me? Like, he can actually hit you in midair. I should not bust him.
Ouch. Oh. Whoa.
See, like, I'm wondering if it'd be faster here to, like, reload, or if I even have the warp if I'm standing there. Like, I genuinely don't know. It's just, like, these things that I just don't know. They're the kind of things that you find out about, like, relatively late into, like, learning a run, I guess. Like, when it gets optimized enough to where you really start looking into the nitty-gritty. Okay, that is just straight up, like, breaking even, if not saving time, and I get all my health back. That's actually bussin'. Well, you know, Fortnite would be one of the concerns I pie, in my defense. That button's, like, really weird. Like... You haven't heard of a lava ice level? Galaxy has those, bro. Yeah, it reminds me of a Banjo-Tooie run, Cotton. Because there's no life counter, and the levels are massive, like, a lot of it is grabbing something with one of the characters, killing yourself, respawning, and then regrouping with said character at, like, one of those split pads. That's a lot to run. Just, like, fetch, like, just kind of just grabbing some stuff and then killing yourself, like, that happens constantly in the game. If you're in the blue thing, it forces you to swap. Like, it's forcing me to swap between SpongeBob and Patrick. Okay, that was also not intentional. There we go. That's like the strat then, yeah, because like you have some movement while you're fading. So you literally just, like, you don't cartwheel forward, you just walk forward. This, like, seems consistent. Two seconds to movement reset. That's actually mashup in, like, a year. Me when I lose 2 seconds in Sans fucking reset. I think, like, including Blitz, I think it was, like, a bit under a year. Might be wrong. God, this run is fucking good. Like... Yeah, it's running good. Like, the worst mistake in the run was in, Crystal, and I lost, like, 3 or 4 seconds. Alright, but don't forget the fucking token this time. That's where I went wrong last. Well, I didn't forget it, I just... stuff happened. So, this time, I'm going to... not fuck up. And then, yeah. Now I don't have to grab that stupid fucking token in Shadows. In Shadow Shores. Thank the good luck, Pepper. Oh, I didn't see the Nitro there, that kinda sucks. No worries, emulating, thank you for the good luck. Like, I actually am on, like, Recce pace. As a reminder, though, Recce is, it's now 108.01, I believe. And Sky said that, like, 106 is, like, barely possible, which I agree with. Like, without XD boost, obviously. That was close. It saves, like, a minute. So, it is one of those ones where it feels like you basically have to do it. But like I said to Sky, like, I have no intentions of doing it, so, like, if we just don't force each other to do it, then we don't have to do it, you know? But I feel like they're probably gonna end up implementing it eventually. Which scares me, and then I'll just run fucking all extras or some shit so that I can still enjoy the game. Also, I gold it again. But now we have to get to very terrible segment, like a boss. I did practice this earlier, I fucked up one of the tokens, but other than that, like, it was fine. So hopefully, if I just do that again without the fucking up the token part, then we should be fine and dandy. It's very hard to not get grabbed by Hans, but I will try my best. I don't know why I spun just then. Like a boss. I don't think that's gonna happen, Cod. Have you seen the trick? Like, it's pretty fucking bad. It is very bad. Very bad. But what terrifies me is that Latte said in the server like last night that he got XD boost up to like 32% consistency, and I am fucking horrified of that. So basically, I need to get Reki before Sky implements XD boost, because then I'm never getting Reki. But so it also kind of sucks that the record is no longer 109, because that would have been quite easy to beat. I can beat a 108 or 1, but like, it's kind of rough. Even then, I definitely wouldn't have record for that long, but I just like to have it for a day so it shows up on SSE. I think that'd just be cool, you know? Like, I just want a Reki in the category. No, Cotton, you genuinely, you need to see the fucking trick. Like, actually. Which, by the way, I just want to say that it's naturally inconsistent. No matter how consistent we get it, it'll always be at least a little inconsistent. Because you know what's required to set it up? Spinning a spinner into position. You have to hit him 3 times and spin him into position on, like, the very like, the almost edge of a fucking platform. Like, no. That is not consistent. I have no idea. Well, I mean, I know there's clips, but I don't know, like, where you'd easily find a clip.
Whoa.
If you just, like, if you, like, doom scroll in the mashup speedrun general server or whatever, like, hello, Zup. Yes, I am. And this run's looking kind of bussin' for now. We'll see how that goes. My worst split is probably Metro, and it's the next split. I might just honestly not do the guitar glide, like I'm thinking about it. Cause like I always fuck it up. I might just want to secure the run, I don't know. Well, I'm not securing shit because Deep Dark Park exists, but like... No, I've never done XD boost in a run. Neither a Sky or Latte. So you just gotta like look up and mash up speedrun in general or some shit to find the thing. Because I don't know if there's like a separate video for it that you could... Actually, if you just do Control F XD, then it was bound to come up. Because Sky said, like, I'm naming this XD boost or something like... They said something like that, like, shortly after the thing was found. So, yeah. I just realized in this hack, you do 2 Patrick levels and, like... Obviously not counting the driving level, but, like, for platforming levels, you do 2 Patrick ones in a row, and then you do a SpongeBob one, then a Patrick one, then a SpongeBob one. Oops. Also, I golded again. So yeah, my worst split. I am fucking terrified. Holy shit, I almost died. Not off to a great start, No, it is. That's the only time I've ever, like, ledge grabbed the... It's easier than I probably made it look. Well, this isn't a slide level. Well, it's a level that has, like, some slides, but, like, it's not really, like, a sliding level. But I mean, if you do mean, you know, just something kind of like this, I think this is just like this and like one other level. I don't think any of the other levels use like sliding. But yeah, this level has by far the most of it. But it's only like the first half of the level. Like after this section, you'll see like virtually no sliding, I think. Yeah, I don't think you'll see any. So it's like half sliding and then just like half like platforming, I guess. Okay. I didn't lose much. I don't like that I have 2 health, though. I need to be careful. Okay, I got a Krabby Patty and I didn't get hurt, so we're good. Yeah, it's easy to forget the bonus levels exist because, you know, we literally do 0 of them. That's why I think like an all tokens run or something like that could be interesting. Some of the levels didn't look super like speedrun friendly, as in like didn't look like there could be many strats found for them or cool movement techniques, but I think a good deal of it could genuinely be interesting. So you know. Although at that point, the extras would hardly add time, so it might just be better to run 100% at that point. I don't really think so, Carden. I mean, there's one extra that kind of looks like a pain in the ass to grab and skull, but that's pretty much it. Like, they're very... Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the total time difference between them throughout an entire run would literally be like 4 minutes, which makes me wonder if an old token should even exist. Probably not. It might not even be 4 minutes. I mean, it could be, but like, it might also not be. Like, I don't know. I don't have mag enabled. How did I grab that so easily? Is this how I get exposed for splicing? Because that fucking extra acted like it had mag. Pibble Foundation exposed with magnetic pickup. Big day for all. The only thing, I don't know if you can grab that extra and do the guitar glide. You might not be able to. So if that guitar glide is out of the run in Hundo, then that sounds good to me, bro. I fucking hate it. I do have to run Hundo at some point. I don't think routing it would actually be, like, that hard, really. It's mostly just, like, which extras benefit the most from mag. And there's only, like, one off the top of my head that I know would, like, greatly benefit. Because you don't have to, like, stack melons with Patrick. You can literally just fucking, you know. Also, I'm not golding this, but that's fine. Do I need ice? I don't know if I do anymore. I think I only need ice if I fuck up one of the Krista strats. And even then, it wouldn't make much of it. Okay, I think losing Ice Physics Glitch didn't mean shit. I think, and I hope. Because I can't think of anything from this point on. Hell, Ice Physics Glitch are really, like, not a big deal in this mod anyway. Like, you almost never encounter it. I mean, in Hundo or whatever, it would matter. So I guess you gotta keep that in mind, but... From where spitters are introduced, I don't really think so. I guess they'd matter a tiny bit in Mystic, but other than that, like, I don't really know. Alright, that could have been faster, but that's fine. Is because I thought I overshot the token, so I try to, like, guide myself to it by, like, moving directions and shit. How? How? Explain that to me. Explain that to me right now. I literally waited so that I was fucking centered. Like, I did not fucking... That's actually so unreasonable. Like, I waited even longer than last time when I died there. I waited even longer. Like, literally, like... I think it's pretty fucking obvious that wasn't my fault. Right? Like, I feel like we're in agreement there that that wasn't my fault. Fuck off, dude. Sky's already asked iPie to patch that. Like, that, it's in the patch notes, I think. But, like, I'm not even joking, that was, like, the most... Like, of all the times I've seen myself or Sky die there, that one in particular definitely felt like... I was literally, like, centered perfectly. I don't understand. Like, because originally I was bitching that there was, like, no leniency. Like, what leniency did I even need at that point? It was, like, perfect, I feel like, and I somehow... Well, I can't 106 anymore. But, like, if I lose world record because of that, like, that's actually gonna annoy me, because, like, that's, like... I mean, that melon mistake, like, okay, yeah, sure, but, like, that barrel mistake, like... Objectively not my fault at that point. But I'm hoping it doesn't come down to, like, that strat is ruining it for me, you know? I still, you know, there's still a decent amount of the run to go. There's still other things that I could fuck up, or... And I don't know what my best possible time is gonna be, but it'll most likely be, like, 1070x, which... Actually, it might be 1x, potentially, but that's still, like, a decent amount of leniency. Because Stitch, I'll probably lose, like, 4 seconds there max, and then, like... So then there's, like, 54 seconds off the gold in Deep Dark, which isn't, like, that bad. I can still make a couple mistakes. Not really anything major, but I can just make like a couple mistakes and be fine. Well, I didn't even press A as soon, like, I literally waited for the barrel to, like, be perfectly, like, lined up with the one in the distance. So I could get, like, a perfect shot. That's why I'm confused on, like, how it didn't work.
Whoa! Ouch!
I'm getting fucked right now, hold on. Okay, one of the spinners died, I don't know how that happened. Okay. So, I have a good chunk of leniency, but pretty much one major mistake and it's over, for the record. Yeah. Thing is, though, like, I don't know how long the patch is gonna take, because that was, like, the worst cycle of all time. I don't know how long a patch is gonna take, because, like, there's, like, a lot of things in the patch, and iPie is currently working on Mashup 2. Where am I? I don't even know. There I am. Okay. Yeah, bro, it's hard to remember that shit. And, like, obviously I'm not gonna, like, practice it, am I? So it's like... Like, there's more important things to, like, think about and practice, that's the thing. I mean, I played relatively close to the gold, so it's not, like, a big deal, but yeah. Yeah, at one point I almost accidentally took a fucking right turn, which would have taken me to one of the, ad challenges. But, and another thing that, like, makes it hard to, like, normalize the movement in my head is that the nitros have, like, no hitbox. They're, like, half of them, more than half of them, like, most of them are just weenie nitro for some reason. So, like, you have to get super close, but the render distance is atrocious. So, because of just, like, how the levels have to be made, like, it's not iPie's fault, but yeah. cool. Yeah, I got kind of... Okay, dude. Okay. I made like 2 mistakes in Thunder, and one of them was like objectively not my fault. So, and then that happened. Record's looking pretty bleak right now. This cycle sucks. Yeah, I don't think it killed the record, but, now I can't really fuck up Krista, other than just, like, small mistakes, but I can't really make any major mistakes, like, fuck up one of the double hits, and then, like, obviously have to do, like, a backup, like, I don't think I'd have time to do that anymore. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that, dude. Now it's fucking dead. I seriously... Like, I'm sure I did miss it, and it's not like the fucking hitbox just, like, randomly disappeared or whatever, but I do genuinely, like, not know how, like, how that was, like, the wrong angle or whatever. Because, like, I just went, like, upright, but I did it, like, I did it the second time, too. Like, I went upright, like, both times, so I don't really know, like, what... Oh, wait, I still could do it, but, like, it's not happening. Again, my gold as a strat I'm not willing to do. And there's a time save now that didn't exist when I got my gold, but I still can't beat the gold, so I can play relatively close to it. But at the end of the day, like, it's not happening. Jump spacing? Maybe? It's annoying to practice in mashup. That's the thing. Anyway, I gotta focus. It's not, Cotton. I need to watch my Breaking Bad for that. I didn't even know you could hit the side of Krista on that hit. Like, I thought it was over. Now it's over. And maybe I could have made that cycle, unsure, but we'll never know because I lost ice physics glitch.
Ouch!
I have no clue how that didn't work. I even practiced that earlier. So, like, I know how to do it, like, fresh in my head. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, nice. It's always Krista. It's always Krista. It's always Krista. Good Krista will literally never happen ever. Well, that wouldn't have even been a good Krista, but I can't even get, like, an okay Krista. I don't think I've had a single run with a decent Krista, as far as I can remember. Still don't know what I did wrong, by the way, on that final hit. I really don't. There we go. That is a... Well, I mean, that's a PV. But yeah, that just goes to show how easy it would have been to beat the original record, because the record was, like, 109.17, like, and that was, the worst run ever, and I was 31 seconds off that, but now the record is 108.01. But it is indeed a PV, so I shall post it in news. I also have to remember to highlight the run later. I got some golds that run too. Like, my sum of best is actually pretty good right now. So it's not like, you know... Like, this was definitely not for, like, nothing, for example, you know, like, it's definitely worth doing this, but, yeah. Yippee. Alright, let me have a look at the run. Although, obviously, like, I don't know the splits, like, too well, but I can fucking... So, that depression gold is bad, because, like, there's a strat there. I need to learn the token animation skip here. Well, Latte's practice mod will help out with that. Looking good. I don't remember what one... Oh, yeah, I fucked up with the trampoline and jelly, but that's, like, fine. I think I missed a key in Deadly, but that's not a big deal. I need to get better at my beginning movement in Krusty Casino. My beginning movement's bad. Crystal, I fell, but I only lost, like, 3 seconds. Volcanic? Volcanic was fine. Metro... it was just not doing the guitar glides and just fucking up a couple small things. That's not a big deal. Thunder, I got fucked by the barrel. Again. And then the melon thing happened. Stitch was completely fine. What happened here? Oh yeah, I died with the Papa. And then I missed the thingy once. And then I died, and then I missed a hit in Krista and then died. I mean, that's a lot of mistakes. I mean, there was a lot of, like, really good, but there was also a lot of mistakes. So... It will be pretty hard to go up against this, yeah. And I can't really make pace splits because, like... I don't know the splits well enough to make pace splits, I feel like. I mean, I could just make, like, 108 pace. I don't think that'd be that hard to, like... Yeah, like, luckily, this isn't the kind of run where it'd be, like, really hard to beat. This is the kind of run where, like... It's still easy to beat, but instead of, like, the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life, it's now just very bad, which makes me feel better about myself. And I got some golds. But anyway, yeah, thank you for all the GGs and everything. Make no mistake, though, this run is atrocious, but, like, you know, I'll just keep... Not now, but I'll keep going. Like... Mashup Mondays for the win. I'll just, like... Yeah, I'll probably just do Mashup Monday or some shit. Or maybe I'll do, like, half Mashup, like, half 100%. I think that could also be good. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I want to, like... I want to play it as much as I can without, like... having people just, like, get bored of it, I guess. And, you know, I don't want to play it so much to where, like, I'm just not playing 100%. So... And I will say that I actually practice this time, so I can fucking...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And practice went, like, fine, honestly. Like...
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
You know what I'm actually worried about, though?
In the life of a manager.
You know what I'm actually worried about? You know how I kind of, like, pride myself a little bit on, like, just not really getting nervous until, like, really late in the run, so I can just, like, play better and more consistent? I actually decided to practice now that I'm in combat today because I realized it's been so long since I was there. Like, I stopped practicing it because I was like, oh, well, you know, there isn't much to practice there. It's mostly just, like, luck and spamming guitar. But it's actually been so long that I felt the need to practice it. I have the feeling that if I get to, like, Plank 1, I'll actually, like, be nervous because it's been a while since I've been to Plank 1. And the last 2 times I went to Plank 1, I fucked the runs really hard. So I'm just, like, I think Plank is where I'm gonna, like, start getting nervous, when normally it'd be, like, Guess 2 in this category. So, yeah, unfortunate, but if I can just get a run there. Just have, like, that one run where I just have the nerves, and then it dies, and then blah, blah, blah. Then I'll stop having nerves, and then we'll be Gucci.
Whoa.
Hundo late game RTA. You do know that would include Knucklehead, right? I'm not doing that. I was about to say better Hundo when, but that would literally be, like... no major glitches, all extras, but also with, like, BBBH combat. And, like, you get rid of, like, sandwich backtracking. Did I tell you before that I figured out that in NMG all extras, like, you would actually just unironically do now that I'm in combat? Did I tell you that? Yeah, because, like, you know, in all extras where you have to, like, warp to bungee and backtrack, like, a lot? Well, now that I'm in combat is already theoretically faster than Depression combat by a little bit. Only theoretically, because most of the time you won't save time there, but, like, it can save time. Of course, you'd have 3 health and no upgraded spin, but again, we're talking theoreticals here. But you would skip a lot of that backtracking because the load from Now the Man combat would not be wasted at all. So you, like, you just negate, like, the bungee load, and then you literally, like, just walk. So, straight up, like, Now the Man combat would be, like, at least, like, 20 seconds faster. Which is kind of cool. And you get so many manlies in that category that you probably could upgrade spin or health if you wanted to, honestly. So yeah, you just do Now the Man combat instead of BBB instead of depression combat. Isn't that cool? Something to set itself apart. Now, no one would ever do that in the history of ever. But yeah. Also, the reason why it's not fast in no pause storage is because you don't even do depression combat. Like, you don't do anything, like, slow except for sandwich time. But, like, sandwich time is without the extras because you could grab them in sandwich 1. So it has sandwich out of bounds. Like, that shit is still faster than Now the Man combat. And we need 20 tokens for Now the Man, so, like, we have to do it anyway. Then, at that point, the slowest token is just straight up, like, backtracking token from Now the Man onwards is literally, like... It's not even playing Spongeball, it's just, like, it's like SCDA... No, it's not even SCDA floating block. Dude. Yeah, okay, it's SCDA Spongeball. That's, like, the slowest one, but you still need to grab the warp for it, so it's literally, like, a 50-second token. So, obviously, you're not gonna do Now the Man combat. You know? Oh yeah, by the way, in practice earlier, I got ring extra 3 times in a row. Crazy. I didn't even, like, barely grab it either. Like, I had a lot of speed. Like, they were all, like, the really good attempt that you'd like to see. Next second channel vid, why Now the Man combat is actually a good token. God, no. You know how many runs I've lost? But it's still better than Sunday Ring and Rockside Ring, I'll give it that. Because it's actually, like, not that slow. Like, it's kind of crazy. Dude, I'm so mashup brained. I was gonna, like, split as soon as it, like, faded. Me, when I'm finally mashup brained after only, like, 25 hours or some shit of mashup. Vanity. Vanity. God, I like running mashup. That barrel thing and Krista, like, my god. They actually hurt my soul.
These just ooze macho.
I need to learn how to, like, do the barrel thing consistent. I need to, like, look for some sort of visual cue or something. Because, like, centering myself with the thing doesn't work. I need to find something else. Because that's a lot of time loss. Movie mashup your brain. True? Question mark? True? Question mark? What words are you saying, Mythic? Are you happy that today was the first day in forever where I didn't, like, rap? I seriously, like, I actually just ran out of bars. I can't think of shit anymore. Like, I've actually, like, all my creative juices are just gone. You know, like, when the rapper, like, peaks and then they just, like, go on fucking hiatus for, like, 4 years or some shit? That's me right now. I've already peaked. I need to, like, I need to reinvent myself. I need to, like, go on a spiritual journey so I can come back and then, you know, fresh. And after some de-rusting, my bars will be the greatest bars that have ever barsed in history. I'm thrilled, quite frankly. You're such a hater. Hello, ants. How is it going today? Alright, this might be ear rape. Pipple on the beat. You actually made a beat? Why did you make a beat?
I didn't think a sponge could hit that hard.
Bro. I don't really think this doesn't really, I don't know how I'd fit any of my lyrics into that beat. Okay, I'm gonna pause it now, because otherwise it'd go on for another, like, minute and a half, but I genuinely did not expect you to make a fucking beat. I mean, I respect the dedication. How am I supposed to rap to that, though? None of the bars I made really fit into that kind of beat. All my bars are, like, 10 to, like, 12 syllables. Like, I don't know how it's gonna, like, keep it going. Fine. Hello, Weddy. Thank you for the good luck.
You deserve a reward.
How's it going? How am I supposed to rap to that? It's so cursed that I can recognize, like, all the fucking sound effects being used. Patrick be like, yo, pass me the aux. You better not be playing trash. Me. I can't even hear the in-game music. All I can hear is this fucking beat. I can't hear the sandwich driving.
Going to Vegas to destroy my vagina.
Holy fuck.
What did this say at the end? I didn't quite pick up on that, but it sounded very rude. I think I heard... I don't even know what I heard. Anyway... Yeah, I thought I heard vagina as well. I don't know if I actually did, though. Drowning out the audio to make splicing easier, true. Like that guy on my 129 who was like, I'm not accusing you of cheating, but it is very sussy baka to play music for entire segments, and it's like, the segments in question were literally Sandwich Driving 102 when it had no strats, and Rock Slide, which also had like almost no strats. What is Blood waffling about? I turned the music off for the 2 hottest splits in the run, and he was like, you could be cheating. Shut up, Blood. I do not remember such a clip. That's probably like a 2018 clip or some shit. The way that you pitch shifted my voice made it... You know that meme where it's like, I like them younger. As young as possible. That's literally what you made my voice sound like. God, that layout fucking sucks. I can see it in, like, the little thumbnail thing. That layout fucking sucks. Why are the splits so fucking fat? And, like, there's no webcam. American people will be like, howdy, y'all.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it called?
Gosh dang it, I missed that darn sandwich ring extra again. Now I can't do sandwich out of bounds. And, now I'm gonna lose a lot of time. And now I don't have the cushion for now that we're men.
So much destruction.
I don't like this, I'm going back to British. Hello, folks, it is me, Pipple fucking British Foundation.
Bridge is going up.
I was thinking of doing, like, an April Fool's thing, like, last year, where I just talk American and just don't say anything about it, but, like, that seriously would have pissed me off after, like, a minute. I can't be asked for that, bro. It's, like, taxing, like, having to constantly think about everything you say, because then it's, like... I would give up on the bit, like, so fast. The amount of American I can stomach is when I'm, like, quoting something. And it's, like, only funny if you, like, sound like the voice that's doing, like, the funny.
A new path. Going up.
You know what's kind of funny when, you know how, like, a lot of British singers, like, literally just, like, sing with, like, the generic-ass American accent? Like, there's a reason for that, because if you sing with, like, that British accent, like, it's Jova. That shit's not making any money. The only people who are allowed to sing British are like the fucking like London rappers.
You sure you know how to drive?
And they go, I popped to the loo, and then I saw you at the zoo. Man's got a new GF. Man, I think I got one too. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But, like, you know the ones that sing like that? Only they're allowed to sing British. Otherwise, you got like if it's just like a normal song about like love and all that shit, then you basically have to sing American.
Going up.
What if your face cam was frozen all stream and you never mentioned it? That'd be a little funny. I don't think I'll remember that for next year though. Oh, it's so fucking true, Cotton. For the Heavy Iron's Best Times remix script that I well, Vaz kept improving the run, so I never actually technically finished it because I would have had to have touched up on it. But at one point, the script was done. When Nova reviewed it, he told me to, like, stop using words like you, as in, like, you would want it, like, you, to do this trick, you do this, like, you press these buttons, like, he basically advised me to avoid saying you, like the fucking plague, for substituting, like, the player would. And it is so hard to do that. I fucking gave up, like, not with that script, but I gave up, like, I didn't even try to do that with the PvZ video. I'm not even exaggerating. It makes it like twice as hard for something that will probably not actually affect the overall quality of the fucking video. It's not worth it to make it like 2% better for that much extra effort. Oh, that's another thing. Okay. Bath time with Chris is now something that you can redeem. I forgot to mention that.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
It is 20,000 points, and it is on my Xbox.
Super spin.
It's a mod, CAC. It's just like a 3, 4, 5 minute long mod. So it's basically just do like a no reset IL of bath time with Chris. Anyway, if I didn't say so already, then hello, Careful, what's up? You didn't get scammed for shit, bro. Now, I don't know if you can afford Chris, but I still am pretty sure you have 5 digits at least. See, this is... This is the part where I would say mods kill this guy, but I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me to kill this guy.
Hang on. We're almost there, buddy. Ta-da!
My name is Jenna.
Howdy, energy drink. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 3 entire years. And by years, I mean months. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Installation Nation. Of the nationalization. Of the localization. Can I please get the jump? And yeah, thank you very much. I hope you are doing well today. I'll try and update the sub count if I remember to. Hopefully I hit the trigger. Yeah.
Macho stuff.
How do you not hear the Jeff? That has to be a Streamlabs problem then, because obviously it's just going through the desktop audio. Like, under normal circumstances, if you wouldn't be able to hear it, it'd be because, like, my OBS just decided to change, like, the desktop audio output. But you heard the beat earlier, the rubber dub beat. So, it's Streamlabs' fault this time. Jeff button. Gonna have to have a donation goal for that. It'd be like, mini meef. Mini meef. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant you to just, like, it literally, like, wasn't playing audio. But yeah, no, that is what it is. My name is Jeff.
I don't want that headache.
I mean, what do you think it's saying? Why would you want a headache? Careful. Because he's insecure, bro. Joseph? You mean like Joseph? You mean like that? You just gotta listen in harder. You just gotta listen in more, bro. I showered last night. Like, casual playthrough a movie, like a 7 out of 10 probably.
Man type stuff.
Which I think is pretty respectable for a fucking movie license game. Kids game. With like a relatively small team and they made the game in like 8 months. I feel like that's pretty good. Toss has like no original tracks, bro. As a matter of fact, right? The title screen of Toss is literally using movie SpongeBob and floating block music. It's literally using that music. Oh yeah, true. Hello, Koopa. How's it going? I'm glad you like my title. I did not do that, careful. Are you even in the movie server?
The gates are locked.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. Nice one. I'm going to be having some chips tomorrow because it is Chippy Saturday tomorrow. I'm very excited for Chippy Saturday. It is going to rock my world. You're exhausting, careful.
Look, this patty is starting to come apart. Oh, that felt good.
To be fair, Con, that's like half the ring challenges, but I do agree with the gist of what you're saying. When will you tug, you thug? I mean, when... Wait. Yeah. I think I worded that correctly.
I'm always.
And bunk. And your shit, bro.
Stop the mighty stun thingy! Da-da-da!
This run's pretty alright. You mean for no pull storage? Well,
Good job, Patrick. Keep trying, buddy.
hold on.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
So I just noticed by looking at my splits that my extra count is actually just incorrect at this point because it says I should have 13 out of Rock Slide, but I have 13 now, and I don't know how long it's been like that for, but probably like the whole time I've been grinding this category, and I never noticed.
Patrick.
Like the extra count is actually just wrong at this point. I know in the early game it's fine, and in the late game it's fine, so I guess in the mid game it's just fucked for some reason. First time I missed that in a while. Casual playthroughs. I feel like it'd be semi-reasonable for people to be able to find like the guess like respawn strat, to be fair. But I don't know, it's kind of up in the air at that point.
Patrick, I think you mean
Routing things. Well, it depends on like how annoying it is, like, and also like how much you get from rerouting. Like some people like are really into it, some people are only partly into it. I'm like partly into routing, but like if it were something like Battle where you have to time like everything with and without cruise boost strats and like how, you know, whether there's any stock, like that's just like annoying as fuck. But if it's just something basic like this game where it's like there's significantly less options, then yeah, I enjoy routing. So it needs to be something like this or mashup. Honk.
I can see my rock from here! Oh wait, it's just a rock.
That time I never fucking scam.
Medic!
When have I, like, ever scammed? Technically, the only thing you can say I scammed on was, like, movie Damageless, because I never finished it, but it didn't, I mean, it didn't say in the sub-goal that I had to finish it, so technically I didn't scam. Additionally, I have changed a couple sub-goals around before to, like, not do things I don't want to do and instead do things I want to do. But if I recall correctly, every time I've done that, people will have liked the stuff that I've done as, like, the substitute. So that's still, like, justifiable. What's it like to live in Wales? Boring. I don't know, I mean, nothing to do. And also, like, there's Welsh on, like, all, like, the signs when you're on the train and like, the conductor guy. He'll, like, read out where we're going in Welsh and then English. If you go on, like, elevators and they're audible, it'll say the Welsh and then English. But yeah, there's a lot of just, like, Welsh, like, thrown in your face.
avoid those next
And everyone has, like, weird accents. And there's, like, nothing to do.
How you like me now?
I mean, Cotton, right? I did like 4 streams of damageless. Is that not like pretty good amount of streams? Like that's a lot of content for 5 subs. Like that's a lot of content.
This place.
No, wait, actually, hold on. It might have been 2, actually. But even if it was, I mean, that's still the 5 subs. Most sub goals are 1 stream. If I recall correctly, Second Strike was a 10 sub goal, and that was 2 streams. Battle Damageless was like 10 as well, and that was 2 streams. How was I supposed to know that it was gonna be hard? I was like, oh, I just do a run, but like without the damage boosting. No, it's way harder than that. Accident, sad face. Anyway, hello, Latte. I take it that you saw my DM.
Not so fast. I get monster sick.
Alright, so, you know the file that you most recently made? That has the Sans thing, right? If I recall correctly. I can't remember what the last thing you made was. Because I never downloaded it. But I'm pretty sure it was Sans. Well, good thing I had 2 health. Oh, Guitar Glide. Okay. Alright, so I need one for Sans, and, fuck, what was the other thing I wanted? Does anyone remember? Because I don't. Oh, yeah. I want, the Volcanic Valley token, where you just, like, kill the slammers. Also, I want you to unupgrade Patrick's cartwheel.
Too wet for me. Ow!
Oh, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset so hard. I'm gonna reset. That didn't happen in practice.
Ow!
Nah, I changed my mind. Oh my god, no way. 2 things in a row, that did not happen in practice.
Forgot my floaties.
What the fuck? I think it's literally been like 4 streams since I've gone past an hour, man. Now, the only problem is that I do want a practice mod for that one Deep Dark token. I actually really want it. But then I'd have to watch another episode, so can we do a lone thing? hard drive would be good for the game.
Welcome.
No.
Never fear, good citizens.
I watched
of
episode
Bikini
3.
Bottom. The manager is here.
So that's 2 mods, but that's kind of the problem. Because I won 3 things, so we need to figure out... Well, I definitely want the Sands one. The volcanic thing would be pretty nice, and the deep dock thing, like, they're both kind of, like, equal in my mind. But volcanic, I'd probably want one for that more. And again, like, unupgraded Patrick Cartwheel.
Manager coming through.
So, yeah, I think that's what we're doing.
Giving up manliness, even in the corners.
Unless you'd be so kind as to do me 3, and then I just watch another episode to like, pay off the loan.
A manager is always prepared.
Fucking hell, bro. Also, that episode, like... I was kind of waiting for the point where I was, like, supposed to hate Skylar. I think that was, like, at the very least, the beginning of it. Like, the end of the episode. I think that's where I'm supposed to be like, oh yeah, fuck her. Like, obviously, I'm trying not to, like, say spoilers. You know, because it's like, it's not as bad as like most of what Walt has done, but because it falls under a different category, and because we're seeing it from his perspective, like obviously you think like, oh, she sucks, but it's like, I don't know. Respect it less than I used to, but at the same time, it still makes sense. And that clip, I've seen it on Twitter before. I didn't know it was this early. The common trend that I've noticed with Breaking Bad is that clips always pop up sooner than I think they're going to. Like, when some big thing happens, like some big reveal, I expect that shit to happen in, like, the last, like, season or season and a half. But, like, the Skylar White Yo thing was season 1, episode 2. I thought... You know, because that was Skylar interacting with Jesse, so I was like, oh, that's gotta be, like, late season 2 at the earliest, you know? Because I had a completely different idea of what the show was gonna be like. I thought it was gonna be, like, she found out who Jesse was, like, pretty late in the show, and then she's, you know... I mean, that's technically what happens, but again, just, like, the reveal and everything, like, it's all so much faster than I thought it was gonna be. Which isn't a bad thing or a good thing, it's just an observation. I just expected it to be slower pace, and it's not, so it just caught me off guard. Shub Carden. Look, watching Breaking Bad cuts into my time that I could be working on the video. That's why the most efficient way that I can watch Breaking Bad is while I practice, I realized. Hello, Burger. How are you doing today? Woman. Now, the worst thing she ever did before that was, like, smoke while pregnant, which actually is bad. Especially when your husband has lung cancer, but she smoked, like, a cigarette or 2. So it's not, like, that bad. That's gonna do, like, basically no damage to the baby, so it's, like, kind of whatever. Sky's not gonna do it for me. Fucked up the route yesterday, didn't finish. That sucks. Maybe next time, though. I'm doing okay, thanks. I did a mashup run. I lost world record pace in the final split, but I did PB by a lot. Like, almost 2 minutes, I think. And now I'm playing 100%. I just lost a run to Natherman again. One Piece pacing. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, a lot's happened, and I just, like... wasn't expecting... I mean, there's, like, 5 seasons. And already this much has happened by Season 3, Episode 3. Genuinely, like... Because all I can wonder now is how are they gonna get another 2 seasons... Like, how are they gonna get almost 3 seasons out of this now? I have no idea. I could easily see, like, a season, but, like, 2 seasons? Don't know, but, you know, maybe. Almost 3? No idea how they're gonna do it. Oh, yeah. You just gotta, like, break those, you just gotta break the wall, and then just, like, cartwheel to it for, like, a second, and then you get the warp.
Plankton is...
Practice mod slot. Will pay in Breaking Bad episodes.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Also, I complained about this earlier about Breaking Bad, but I want to see if Latte agrees with me. Is it just me, Latte, or is it, like, really hard to understand what any of the characters say when they're not, like, yelling because, like, they just practically fucking whisper and I just, like, can't hear what they're saying? Like, that episode in particular had, like, almost no voice raising. And, like, whenever Skylar and Walt would talk, like, they're actually just talking so fucking quiet. I literally... The volume was on max, and I had to turn my Google Chrome volume up by 2%, and even then I still, like, couldn't hear it, a lot of it. Obviously, you could infer on some shit, but, like, I could, like, word for word, no, I couldn't understand a lot of what they were saying. And there were no subtitles.
Love opening presents.
I'm not deaf. If I'm deaf, then how come on most YouTube videos I have to turn the volume down to, like, 20%? With 6% Chrome volume. That did not work. I do pay him for the practice mods. How did that work, bro? Turned into a 5-frame that time.
Boing.
Also, Jesse did, like, nothing that episode. Bro did not do shit. Also, there was a good amount of Spanish talking, and there were no subtitles for the Spanish, and I did not know what they were saying. Literally, right? You know that meme where it's like it would be like a Japanese, like, you know, like the Nintendo Directs or whatever, and it would be like, obviously to us, because we can't understand it, just like gibberish, 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 and then it'd be like the most American words ever, and then gibberish, gibberish, gibberish. That's literally what happened. Like, it was just blah, 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 like, Walter White, blah, 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 Heisenberg, blah, 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 blah. Like, I could not understand what they were saying. Like, obviously I knew they were talking about Walt then. I didn't know what the fuck they were saying. No subtitles, bro? Why isn't there subtitles? Winnie Hut Juniors is relatively outdated, but it's, like, better than nothing. It's definitely, like... If you, like... Yeah, well, yeah, it's better than nothing. It's, like, fine. It helps you practice better. But I don't need it for anything, so I don't use it. Because I have a more specific practice mod. For the stuff I actually want to practice. Legality. Why would there be legal things with it? Haven't you seen those, like, Pokemon videos where it's like, I paid a Pokemon modder to make this mod for me and now we're playing it? Haven't you seen those ones where it's like, 20% chance my Pokemon randomly explodes, or, like, you know, just random shit like that? Or, like, my Pokemon becomes the Pokemon that I just fainted in battle. Like, they always have to, like, pay people to make those mods. It's, like, the same thing, effectively, then. Only sometimes the episodes have subtitles. That was one of the episodes that didn't have subtitles. But yeah, RCCH has, I swear he said something about it costing a lot of money to, like, have a mod made. It might not have been him, but I think it was him. Definitely a PvZ YouTuber. Because I swear he said, like, subscribe, blah, 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 this mod was not cheap. I believe is what he said. So... Yeah, the sun inflation mod, yeah. Holy crap, inflation. I don't really know, like, what you mean, Cooper, like, as in, like, how that's relevant to what we're talking about. I wonder how much they actually charge to, like, make those mods. They probably charge the YouTubers in particular a pretty penny because they're fucking rich. If YouTubers can even get, like, 60,000 views on their videos and still, and with, like, a sponsor every month or something, like, still be able to make it a full-time job with, and they pay an editor, like, holy shit, you know? Like, some of them must be making some bank. Right, well, no, I was talking about practice mod for the movie. I mean, there is a mashup practice mod, but, like, I pay Latte and Breaking Bad episodes, I mean, not actual currency. It's for, like, you go on a couple trampolines, and then, like, you go out of bounds, or, I mean, you touch the out-of-bounds sand, and then you jump on the final trampoline, so you jump over the token, so that Hans grabs you during the token animation. Although, because it's part of the same level, it would also be nice to have a thing for later in the level, if you are willing to do that. Because it's part of the same level, so technically it falls under one mod.
Owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Like, you know, like those 4 trampolines, and then you go through the portal, and then it's like the final area. Like, I want a path for the 4 portals because you can do like, if you delay your second jump long enough before going through the portal, then you can like jump on the trampoline and save like a second. I should not have used my nitro there. I've gotten more consistent with it, but I don't really know why. It's just... It's still inconsistent, but it's a lot better than before. Before, it used to take like 3 streams or something to get it once. Now I get it, like, I seem to get it at least once a stream, like worst case scenario. But on average, I seem to get it like twice a stream. 2 streams ago, I got it. Not only did I get it 3 times that stream, I got it 3 times in a row. So that was crazy. I don't think it was. And even if they were, we definitely had Gesk beginning and Gesk mag as one coupon. They were part. No, they were part of the same coupon. They were definitely part of the same coupon. They weren't done at the same time, but they were part of the same coupon. Bro, go look at our messages. I'm positive they were part of the same coupon. Do I still have the receipt? No. Hell, Latte, what I'm trying to argue actually favors you, because if you had to delete it and you effectively, because you remember it was causing issues, that means you didn't do it, which means that I have another coupon, which means I can ask you to make 2 things for mashup. So I'm actually, what I'm saying actually favors you. I didn't, bro, I literally did not look through our DMs. I'm absolutely 100% positive that they were the same coupon. I'm positive we've had discussions about, like, if it's from the same level, then it's one coupon. And we were in agreement of that. I'm not a scam artist. Like, literally, like... Like, if you look through the DMs, that's definitely the agreement we had. Slop is funny. I would have only now, like, warped back to 3K if I didn't grab the extra. It's crazy.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spin.
I think I split a bit early.
I found one.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Medic.
But also, I don't have time to watch Breaking Bad right now, bro. I'm probably playing Fortnite today. Playing Fortnite.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Oh boy!
Okay, I can't find anything in our DMs about it, actually, about discussing it. I'm sure we did. I guess just like the word coupon did not come up when we discussed it for some reason, because like I can't find it. Like us, because I know for a fact that we at least discussed the possibility of like same level, like, and then whether or not we agreed to it, like I know for a fact we at least like discussed it on like a basic level. But like the word coupon must have just not been used for some reason. We must have just described it as like it or something. I'm not listening to Breaking Bad while fucking doing a movie stream. Hell, couldn't that get taken down for like copyright reasons, even though it's just audio? Because, like, I remember the, virtual audio cables are fucking trash, bro. I've tried, they just don't work. I tried using them so many times so that I can, like, record footage for something without, like, muting desktop audio. Or, I mean, like, while muting desktop audio, if it's, like, a PC thing. It just never works. It literally just, like, never works. I've tried like 3 separate times, it just doesn't work. Yeah, I did try. Stop being a meanie.
Ouch! Macho stuff. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas to go in drinks? It's kind of hypnotic.
Bruh, well, technically, if you owed me a guest one, then it'd be 4 for 1, but, you know, anyway. Fine, I'll watch a fucking thing of Breaking Bad, even though it's going to hurt the video production, but if you're that mean, and that awful and evil, then I suppose there's nothing I can do. Okay, fine, I'll fucking... Bruh. I wouldn't even be asking for some of them if, like, the ETU code worked.
No barnacles.
Okay, that had to work. Nah, because at that point, like, I don't know how long it's gonna take. Like, iPie's priority is mashup 2, so I'd rather just have the practice modes.
Coming through.
It's like a, it's a mod. It would be like a no reset IL of the mod.
The gates are locked.
It's funny. And it's on Xbox. Means I can play it. Because it's funny.
We're out of control.
It's very fast to do. It was a bit because iPod kept asking me to play it. And then I was like, yeah, sure, if it's on Xbox, and then they literally ported it to Xbox. So now it's just like a funny thing to do. Well, I'm at the earliest I can, like as soon as a run does. Then I'll play it. If someone redeems it.
There's a key.
Are we finally back? I am finally back, because this run's buzzing. Although, 407 BBBH and only plus 1.6 off the best. Dude, I could be like -5 off the best in Weenie. That's actually crazy. Like, I could. It'd be hard, but I could. You should kill the current run anytime someone redeems it. We have 5 seconds left in Neptune and someone redeems that. I was like, ah, sorry guys. I was about to get 221, but, you know. But anyway, no. It's just, yeah, as soon as the run dies, if I remember to.
One more key.
Oh, this body's starting to come apart.
Oh yeah, I said this earlier in the stream, by the way. But I'll say it again. I downloaded some old Minecraft Freak mods, and I'll play some on stream at some point. They're really old and have not aged well, but, like, they're a novelty because some of them were, like, some of the first mods, like, level mods to ever exist. One of them I've actually never played before because it was back when I used to play on Nintendo, and it doesn't work on Nintendo. But the carnival level that Minecraft Freak made, never played it. Well, Bath Time with Chris is one of the only mods on Xbox, that's why it gets priority. And because it's, like, quick to do.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy.
But he is? Then why did I download them then? Because at that point, it'd be redundant if I played the old one and then the new one.
That's what I'm talking about. swing it. Good job, Patrick. Woo, Justin, go! Look out!
True.
Patrick! To get to shelter.
Exam grading waiting room, I might not have gone 100%. Students, when they get an 88 on the test instead of a 96, life is over. Dude, I remember this girl in my DT class. She was unironically mad that in the coursework she got 79 out of 80, and she actually got mad at that. And to put that into perspective, the person who got the second highest was me, and I got like 63 or something out of 80, and I got the second highest.
Again. Dark. Red.
You're gonna die in 10 seconds.
Look out below!
Yeah, I was always bad at, like, well, chemistry especially, but yeah, physics and chemistry and fucking, what's the other one? Physics, chemistry, biology. Yeah, I was bad at all of them. For some reason, our physics exam was fucking multiple choice, so that was like the only reason I got a D in that. But the other three, the other two, I just got fucked in them. Okay, so we had like 3 different teachers for the 3 different sciences. One of them just disappeared like halfway through the school year, right? One of them was one of those boring-ass teachers that just makes you copy off like the whiteboard. And then the other one was also just really fucking boring. We had 2 hours of her in a row at one point. I actually was gonna shoot myself. But anyway, yeah, I hate science. Did I say 10 seconds? I meant 10 minutes.
Well, that was different.
Hello, Curtis and Curtis Enjoyers. What's going on today?
That's how we do now, Bikini Bottom.
Dude, what? Okay, so when I, like, started
He wasn't kidding.
middle school and onwards, like, science was considered, like, as important as math and English. But then, for some reason, now it's just been decided that, like, it's not on the same level as those two. So originally, like, you basically had to pass it, but then because they changed their minds, luckily, because they changed their minds, I was able to fail it and just be completely fine. But if they didn't change their mind, I could have been so fucked. Because, like, if you don't pass, like, one of even math, English, and science originally, like, they would fuck you. But because I passed math and English, like, I was fine. We're doing this again. Yep, we're doing this again. Yep.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Wall jump ahoy!
favorite. I suppose I'm okay with. I hate you. I just, like, hate, like, nerds. Because, like, I try my absolute hardest. Like, I really, really tried so hard. And I've gotten 1A in my entire life, and it wasn't even, like, the final grade. It was just, like, a part of the fucking thing. I mean, like, obviously, like, people are gonna have, like, different standards for themselves, I suppose. Like, there are people who didn't pass, in my school, who didn't pass, like, a single thing. But, like... yeah, I always tried really hard, and, like... well, if that one subject didn't fuck me over, I would have had good enough grades, probably. Actually, the two, they were both bullshit. Actually, all three of them were bullshit. But even if they were fair, like, that would have been good enough to have grades to go to university, but, like, I still wouldn't have gotten any, like, A's or anything. It just would have been, like, the bare minimum to get accepted into a university. Oh my god, dudes. Average now, though, man. I honestly feel like exams, like, shouldn't exist. It should just, like, all be coursework, because that actually, like, takes effort. Like, you don't have those people who are just, like, who just magically have good memories, and, like, they'd study, like, 5 seconds before the exam. Because, like, that's all it favors. It literally favors, like, having good memory. Like, it's so fucking bullshit. It should all be coursework, because then it's like, a long-term thing that takes ages. So, and it can test a massive range of skills, and you have to put everything you've learned to paper. Like... has a lot of trial and error. Oh my god, dude. What is up with this fucking level, dude? Why is it so cancer? Like, what happened in the last, like, 4 fucking days that made this, like, the worst segment in any speedrun ever? Because, like, I have not had a single good Now Men in so long. Can you fucking not, man? It's literally the same exact thing as last time. The same thing. The same exact thing. Like, why? Well, if it were open notes, then it'd be free as fuck. That's too easy. Like, there's no skill to just, like, writing shit down on a piece of paper. That's literally not being lazy in the short term. Like, open book tests are, like, the easiest, like, A+s of all time. Nah, I never got to do... If all of my exams were fucking... because I used to write down shit a lot, I would have gotten A's on everything. Everything. That's just, like... so easy. Like, you might as well not even have the test at that point. Might as well just, like, see what the students have written down for the notes and just grade that at that point. Because, like, that's effectively what you're doing. No, but my brother did because of COVID, and yeah, what do you know? Free as fuck. Got a good grade. Because he actually wrote shit down. Like, that sounds, like, infinitely more fair than, like... having to learn, like, 25 topics that go into great detail. And then only, like, 6 of them come up in the exam. Like, sounds a lot more fair than that. Well, I mean, a good grade would be, like... I consider a good grade, like... a C and up, but I mean, if we're talking, like, if we're weighting it off of, like, how you'd have the notes, then I'd say a good grade would probably be, like, a B+ or something. Because it's still possible that you can miss some things, but, like, there is no fucking way you could possibly get lower than a B. Unless you, like, literally just didn't show up or you didn't write any notes down. In Wales, we haven't changed that grading system, Brightside. We still use the letters. The numbers are fucking stupid. They're actually just so stupid that they make no sense. We have the system that, like, objectively makes a lot of sense, and also, like, everybody ever understands it, so, like, let's change it. And, like, the numbers are gonna mean effectively the same thing, so there's no point in changing them because they mean the same thing, but now we're just confusing everybody because nobody's used to it, so now we don't know what it means. So it's the same thing, except objectively worse. Sounds good to me. I mean, it's free to get a good grade, is what I was saying. Not an A+. It is, like, inarguable that it's easier than not having an open book exam. Like... Well, yeah, but I was exaggerating the word free, like the average speedrunner does. Because it was in a moment of emotion, as in complaining about something, so I just exaggerated it because emotions I wasn't thinking clearly. Because just the idea of an open note exam makes me mad, because, like, I never got to do that, and it would have been, like, a pretty... That would have been, like... It would have been a free pass. A pass? Now that is free as fuck. That's, like, super duper mega ultra free. Alright, Cotton, thank you for stopping by. And I will see you around. Thank you for the good luck. It depends on, for most subjects, it was 2 exams at the end. However, it was possible to... If the coursework was, like, enormous, you only had to do coursework, which only happened to the art class. And so for every other subject that had coursework, you would do coursework throughout the year, and then, like, a week after the coursework deadline, you'd have the exam. And then, but if it was 2 exams, then one of them would have, like... half the topics that could come up in the exam, and, like, you knew, like, it'd be, like, the first half of, like, the topics that you learned, like, any of those could come up in the first exam, and then in the second exam, like, all of them could come up in that paper.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I agree it's a bad system, but, like...
See what?
Yeah, that's just how they do it. Like, in theory,
Cleanliness is
like,
the
you wouldn't
best
you wouldn't really do this, but, like, in theory...
Vacuuming up manliness.
Like, in my business class, for example, it was only exam, so in theory, you could, well, you would have gone kicked out of school if you never showed up to the, for the lessons, but if they just let you not show up for some reason, you could come in, like, 3 weeks before the exam and just, like, take all the material, just, like, the booklets that we were given, just everything, and then you just condense it down, you read through it, and then you go into the exam and you could get an A. That's why it's, like, stupid. Because then it's just, like, favoring memory. Like, the people, like, that class was full of fucking assholes who constantly disrupted and just, like, it was annoying. They even forced us to have a seating plan because they were that bad. Even though the teacher could have just punished them and not us, but, you know, school never works like that. So... But then, what annoyed me about those students is that they were all, like... They were all, like, what's the word? Like, book smart, I guess. Like, I don't know what they got, but I just know that they all got, like, C's, B's, A's. Like, I highly, highly doubt any of them got below a C.
Welcome.
Because they were always in, like, the well-performing classes.
Never fear,
And they always got good grades.
the manager is here.
I think but they would always, like, I just feel like they just had good memory, and then they won. They just got lucky, like...
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
It is.
not manager. A manager is always prepared.
See what?
It's kind of strange that, like, I can still be that pissed off about school when I haven't been in school for nearly 5 years, but... My most miserable years were in school, so, like, I feel very strongly about it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Because, like... Other than friends, I don't really even know what I learned in school.
Just another day in the
And...
life of a manager.
Yeah, 5 years later, I still really don't know. So it just kind of felt like a place where, like, I was just there for no reason, and it made me miserable.
Manager coming through.
I think it kind of even says a lot that COVID, like, actually took a mental toll on me, and I still felt, like, 5 times happier than, like, the average week in school.
A manager. I'm feeling like
I think I would have been happier if I were, like, homeschooled.
manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
Hello, Green, what's up? Yeah, I've seen those memes where it's like 5-year-old me finding out the sun's gonna explode in like 8 billion years. It's like... Yeah, no, over here, you literally, like, you start going to school at literally, like, 3 or 4. So, like, yeah, that's a lot of your life just, like, down the drain. And because of my boy, Rishi Sunak, right? I don't know if he actually went ahead with it, but, he wanted to extend... So, as it currently stands, or at least if it did, I don't know if it is anymore, but, like... You would, do school until 16, and then it was your choice if you wanted to continue with education. Blood tried to force students, to remain in school until 18. So, like, imagine being in school from, like, literally 3 to 18. Like, imagine that. Like, and you don't even have the option of, like, saying no.
See what?
This is a job for a manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared. manager coming through.
Hey.
A lot of people say that, like, you shouldn't homeschool your kids or whatever, because then they won't learn, like, social skills, but
I'd like to wake up.
if the social skills in question is, like, suicidal thoughts and bullying,
No!
like, yeah.
Bring him to.
Mind-numbing, boringest, soul-sucking way imaginable. Yeah, essentially. You'll never need, like, 85% of what they teach you. I mean, you know, it's like... Obviously, you'll never be able to have it be 100% useful. Like, there's just too many students with too many needs and, like, too many passions. But, like, fucking hell, I think it's pretty obvious that the education system, like, everywhere can be improved, you know. School makes you think that learning is boring, which makes you want to not learn things. I think that's the problem. Like, yeah, like, learning can genuinely be fun, but then it's hammered into your head to, like, kind of, you know, when you try to learn something, you kind of think about school. And then it's like, oh, wait, no, this shit sucks. I don't want to learn. They make learning a language, like, really horrible, too, honestly. Like, when I was younger, I actually wanted to learn to speak Spanish, actually. But they didn't offer Spanish, it was French, and the teachers were horrible, and Welsh, and the teachers were horrible, so... Yeah, now I don't want to learn a language. Yeah, no, they always say, you're not here to have fun, you're here to learn. And it's like,
SpongeBob.
I'd rather not learn then. Well, the learning in question is something I'm never gonna use, so, Lamau. I feel like you told me a Spanish story, but I don't remember, like, what it was.
So much destruction. A new path.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, how are you supposed to learn when, like, you don't even know, like, what he's saying? It's fucking bizarre. Oh yeah, you know what I hate as well, by the way, is when, like, the entire class gets punished because one person, usually they even know who it is, but, like, one person will just, like, do something stupid, so it literally punishes the entire class. And then when you complain it's not fair, they say, like, that life's not fair. But it's like, what situation in real life would cause, like, this? Like, what are you teaching us? Like, what is, like... What is the real-world equivalent to this? I genuinely don't understand. What is the real-world equivalent of this that teaches me those life skills? Is it just teaching me the life isn't fair? Because I already knew that anyway, by the fact that I had to go to fucking school and a bunch of bullshit that doesn't matter. So, like, what are they teaching me, like, genuinely? Bro, the teachers fucking suck each other off, man, like... As long as a teacher doesn't, like, fucking beat you, the other teachers will always defend them, every single time. Doesn't matter what they do. Like, the teacher could ask you a question, you answer, not even in a snarky way, and then they accuse you of being snarky, and then you get detention or some shit, and then you complain about it to the head teacher, and then they'd be like, well, you shouldn't have answered back. And then you could be like, well, he asked me a question, and it's like, well, you must have been snarky then, without realizing it. And it's like, no matter what it is, like, they will always take their side. Again, as long as there's not, like, evidence of, like, fucking beating the children, like, they will always take the teacher's side.
Game of catch right now.
Teacher could probably call you the N-word, and they probably wouldn't believe you. Like, actually.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Have you seen that meme, Green, where it's like, oh, I took the hardest class, and the teacher has, like, a really thick accent, now I really can't understand anything. Like, I'm wording it really bad, but, like, it was like that. Because, like, I don't want to be mean, because it's, like, they know multiple languages. But at the same time, like, how the fuck are you supposed to learn when, like, you know, like, with that kind of accent, you know what I mean? Like... Yeah, Cooper, the issue with it is that, like, in many ways, we have the option to make life less unfair, but people will beat down on you with the reason that life is unfair when they personally have the decision to not make things unfair for you. I'm not even talking CEOs of companies. I'm literally talking teachers and parents. Like, they have the option of, like, not doing that to you really easily, but then they do it anyway with that reason, which might as well be because I said so, or because I feel like it. Stealing items. Strange. Oh, that reminded me of something that happened in primary school, actually. In my class, like, apparently someone stole, like, a rubber. Well, you guys, an eraser. Stole an eraser. And we literally had an assembly about it. All of the classes had to have an assembly, and the school, obviously they were bluffing, but they said that they were gonna, like, call the police and do an investigation unless someone fessed up. Because someone's apparently stole, like, an eraser. And I don't know who it was, because it wasn't me. It's also entirely possible that it just, like, someone dropped it on accident and it fell, like, below, like, a drawer or something. Or maybe even the teacher fucking lost it, you don't know. But either way, yeah, they threatened us with not a good time, but nothing came of it, really. How's it going, Aaron? You know, people just get salty that, like, if they had to go through hardships, then you have to as well, even though, like, the whole point of life is to make things better for the next generations. And if we did not do that, we would still be in, like, the fucking Stone Age. But it's like, you know, I've seen people just say shit like, oh, they can't cancel student debt now because I paid off mine, it's not fair, they should have to pay theirs off, and it's like, again, like, it's what you want, even if you can't experience it yourself. If it's not fair for them to have it, like, cheaper or for free, then the next generation, it isn't fair for the generation below you, for the generation below them, to have it cancelled, either partly or entirely. And then it just continues on and on and on, because it'll literally never stop. It'll never stop being like, oh, it's not fair. someone is going to have to be the last person to pay for fucking whatever. Like, let's just say, like, it actually just got permanently cancelled for the rest of eternity. Like, no more money. Someone's gonna have to be the last person to pay it off. That's literally just how it is, right? And that can feel unfair, and I can understand that, but, like... sacrifices had to be made for your life to be the way it currently is. Otherwise, it'd be worse. Like, it's easy for us to complain about life. And in a lot of ways, we are right for complaining about stuff. But I'm just saying, it would be even worse if people did not make sacrifices for us in the first place. And if they didn't make the sacrifice for us, then we'd be experiencing the exact same shit that they went through. And then it would never end. You have to, like, fucking just accept and be like, I want this. Like, I remember complaining before about how, like, because of COVID, like, the class below, the year below us got, like, predicted grades, and I got mad at first, because I was like, oh, wow, they got to do, like, no work, and, you know, they still got, like, passing grades for it. But then I realized, like, that was just, you know, trying to make the most of a shitty situation, like, you know, like, it's not their fault that they just got, like, those easy grades, you know, like, we didn't fucking know COVID was gonna happen, you know? The teachers always go out of their way to form adversarial relationships with their students. I don't know what that word means. Like a mouse. One of my teachers just straight up admitted that she hates kids. But, like, the youngest they get in that school is, like, 11. And she just straight up said that she hates kids. That's just kind of weird to me. That's funny, Fireball. Also, hello. If I go ranting about my teachers now, I'll actually have a stroke. I mean, if I just, like, quickly... In our class, and by the way, she was, like, the worst teacher I've ever had, easily. And she was also the mother of a student that went to the school, and he was also one of the worst people in the fucking school. Anyway, I, like, lost my art book. I couldn't find it, and she literally counted from 5 seconds for me to find it. And I couldn't find it, and she wrote me up, gave me detention, and she made me write on a piece of paper, like, an apology throughout the entire lesson. I gave it to her, she didn't read it, she crumpled it up and threw it in the bin. Now, I normally don't wish harm on people, however... I mean, that's not enough to wish harm on, but, you know, in the moment, you're like, holy fuck, and you, like, get hit by a bus or something, like, holy shit. Because, I mean, she was just a shitty person, like, in general, but, yeah. I don't even, well, the thing is, right, is that it's entirely possible that I didn't lose the book, because our books were in, like, these plastic boxes. They were just stacked on top of each other, and me and one other person didn't have our books. So while it's possible that we misplaced them, it's also, entirely possible that someone else misplaced them, even her. That's entirely possible. I mean, I could have lost it, I don't know. All I know is that the next lesson, my book was there. And I didn't find it that lesson, so where did it go? I mean, so if it was gone and then it came back, then I couldn't have been the one to lose it, right? Or I could have misplaced it and somebody found it, but that's unlikely. It is more likely than not that I did not even lose the book. Yeah, no, she definitely overreacted, but obviously if I complained to the school about it, then they'd be like, that's life, tough luck. Like, you're lucky you didn't get punished further, etc., you know? I already hated art, because, like, I can't draw. Her fucking son was a cunt as well, but, like... I mean, I think she knew. I mean, she told him off in school, like, a bunch of times, but, like... Yeah. It's not even like she had, like, a vendetta against me, as in, like, I did something to a kid or whatever. Like, if anything, he did stuff to me for the record, but, you know. I just made fun of him behind his back because he was just an asshole, but, like, that's what you would expect, you know? Like, me and my friends just make fun of him for being, like, a mouth... But, like, I remember, because he was in my English class, he would always, like... He was an actual mouth breather. Like, in class, he'd always have his mouth open like this. Like, the whole fucking lesson, just, like, staring at the whiteboard, just like... Like, okay. Why, like, it takes less effort to keep the mouth closed. Keep it closed, buddy, old pal. Oh, shit, I forgot the... Me when I forget to grab the nitro, like a mouse. That is some cunty behavior, Cooper. Gotta tell ya. That's some cunty behavior.
That's just what we needed.
Luckily here, teachers have very little, like, actual control here. But, like, so they can't really pick... Well, I mean, they can still make things worse for you, but not to, like, the same extent. Because they don't grade your stuff, for example. So it's, you know... But they could obviously still write you up for things you didn't do and shit like that.
A new pad.
I told the story before of, in the science class, we had, like, a substitute teacher, and for some reason my hands, like, had, like, a burning sensation. So while he was doing the register, I, like, turned the tap on to cool my hands down. He sent me out of the class for disruption. And then... And by the way, if I was disrupting, I would have interrupted him while he was, doing the register. But I didn't. I didn't ask him if I could put my hand under the tap because he was doing the register. And I actually got sent out of the class for like 20 minutes for that. And then I complained about it to a teacher who saw me in the hallway, and he still defended the teacher, like, because again, that's what they do. As long as they don't fucking beat you, like, they'll literally defend them for anything. Oh, person objectively in the wrong? Well, you know, I'm buddy-buddy with them, so, you know. It's okay, bruv. It's okay. They can do whatever they want, bruv. And then, I said I wasn't gonna complain. That fucking... the tech teacher, the fucking bitch. Okay, so we had to, like, bring in t-shirts by, like, Friday, I think. Because we were gonna, like, color dye them. We were gonna dye them, right? And so we had to just, like, bring in our shirts by Friday, and, but, like, it was set on Monday, and we had another lesson Wednesday. Half the class brought in their t-shirts early, so she gave the rest of the class detention. She gave the rest of the class detention when it was due fucking Friday and not Wednesday. Like... Like, imagine if, like, at work, like, the boss was like, oh yeah, you're allowed to, work at home, but you have to come in for work at least once in the week by Friday. Or, like, by and including Friday, right? And then, like, you don't show up until Friday because you didn't have to, and then he fires you because everybody else showed up before Friday. Now, I do appear, I mean, I worded that wrong. It does appear that that would be, unfair. But yeah, I got detention for that. And then there was the time with the math teacher. She was my registration teacher, my homeroom, I think you guys call it. The buzzer did its buzzing, the bell. Well, it was a buzzer. Was it a buzzer? Yeah, I think it was. Anyway, the buzzer went. I was, no exaggeration, like 5 seconds late to class, and she gave me detention. Which, by the way, there have been multiple times where she literally didn't show up or showed up like 10 minutes late. And I showed up literally 5 seconds late, and I got detention for it. Like, for all you know, I mean, this didn't happen. For all you know, I could have been late because I don't know, like, we had to go see my grandma because she was dying or something, or maybe my parents were being abusive, or fucking, like, something like anything like that could have happened. That's not what happened. But like, really? Like, I was literally 5 fucking seconds late. Oh my god, oh my god. And then there was the business teacher, right? I was ill for like 1 day. Because apparently she would like tell my group off for talking too much, right? And I was not the most blabby, I was like the second most blabby person in the group, but the most blabby person was not me, it was the other kid, right? One of the other 4. I mean, I was one of the 4, but... It was me, a guy, and then like 2 girls, and I was like the chattiest, second chattiest, but he was the chattiest. He must have been a goody two-shoes that lesson, because then the next lesson, I came into class, and she literally said, like, "You're the problem." Like, she said she's gonna move me, and she literally said, word for word, "You're the problem." Like, why would you word it like that? And I literally wasn't the problem, because then she continued to tell the group off for talking too much, even after I got fucking separated from them. So, like, I clearly wasn't the fucking problem then, was I? Oh my, well, basically the same thing happened in the geography class, except I actually just did not talk, and she told me off. And then I just straight up said, I didn't talk. And then she gave me the look that was like, I genuinely would kill you if I was allowed to. Like, or like, if we were still allowed to, like, be children, like slap them with a ruler for misbehaving, if we were still allowed to do that, I would do that to you right now. That's the look that she gave me. I didn't even talk. And then she moved me, by the way. She moved me. I do not like school. Hello, Cheeks. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you are having a very nice day. I remember in French class before, like, someone, like, threw a pencil at, like, some girl, like, while she was standing up at the front of the class. So, like, we kept getting, like, interrogated, we kept getting detentions every single day until a kid fessed up to it. No kid fessed up to it, so we literally just kept having detentions every break and lunch for, like, a week. And by the way, it's, like, incredibly obvious that it was someone from, like, a third of the class, because, like, the way that the pencil was angled, it was definitely someone within the last, like, back 2 rows of the class. Like, if you were, like, facing the front of, like, the class, it was, like, to the right at the back. So there were only, like, 4 people it could have been. And yet the whole, like, 25 of us got detentions. And, like, 2 people just didn't show up because they knew they didn't do anything wrong. And then, obviously, they were getting after-school detentions. You know. Which, by the way, like, all those kids who could have done it were well-behaved, except for one of them, who was really badly behaved, and I'm surprised he didn't get expelled. So it was obviously him. But, you know. Why is school for children a universally bad experience? Because it's just fucking abuse land. I used to, like, cry to the teachers, like, every day that I was getting bullied and shit, and eventually the head teacher, like, literally said, "Why do you cry so much? Like, stop crying so much." And then that's where the repressed emotions began, and then that's led to the hand pain. My teacher gave me hand pain, basically. Because, like, I was like, oh, okay, I'll just bottle it up. That sounds like a good idea. Thank you, teacher. All the people who, like, fucked with me, by the way, like, none of them ever got... A couple of them got expelled, but it was for completely unrelated reasons. Like, it was never to do with, like, bullying. One of them, like, brought a knife to school, and the other one just... It was a collection of things, but bullying, that was the most fair thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. That happened because I was too fast, by the way. I was too fast. I was too good at the game, so I got punished for it. If I was at a lower skill level, that would not have happened and my run would be alive. Star shit with the school. Yeah, my parents didn't do that. Welcome. They always, like, hated doing things that, like, made them look bad. from the school's perspective.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager
If something made them look bad, they would refuse to do it, basically. There's only one time they ever stood up for me, and I'm not going to go into detail about it, because that was, like, the actual, like, worst thing that probably ever happened to me in school. That was the one time they stood up for me. And refused to take me to school. They refused to take me to school for 2 days. Nothing got done about, like, you know, the people who caused the event to occur. But, you know. Literally, right? The teachers told me, because me and Big D made, like, a YouTube channel, and we were swearing in it. The teachers gave me a harder time about, like, making YouTube videos and me swearing. I don't even know how they found the fucking YouTube videos, because, like, we kept it on the down low. They yelled at me more for that than they ever, like, told off the fucking people who just, like, make my life, like, genuinely miserable. What's up, GDP? Your mum is a bitches, and she was on my dick last night. Anyway, I have made myself very angry from talking about school. I will try to calm myself down now. But, like, I guess my final closing words are, like, obviously a lot of things in life you can just say, like, oh, that was in the past, blah, 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 but, like, I'm never getting those years back, bro. Like, it was just year after year after year after year of just like, thinking that, like, you know, the life isn't, like, worth living, I guess. And then, what do you know, you take me out of school, and then I don't feel that way anymore. And I'm the happiest I've been in years, and all I do is just be a fucking attic dweller, and just speedrun a children's game that no one cares about, like, and I'm the happiest I've been in my entire life. What does that tell you, you know?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, 2020 was when the fucking pandemic started, and I still, like, that didn't...
In the life of a manager.
Like, life was not normal for, like, 2 years, and even then I was still, like, so much happier. I lost contact with my friends, and I was still so much happier. Like, it's fucking crazy.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Short slide.
For me personally, obviously, yeah, like, the thing, like, a lot of people are gonna have different, like, experiences with the pandemic. For some people, it was heaven because it didn't have to go to school. For some people, it was just too long away from school, like, it was too much. You know, everybody's gonna have, like, different, like, opinion on that. For me personally, I was not in school anymore. However, if I would have been, I think I would have been happy about the pandemic, if it happened to me while I was in school. I think I would have been, but obviously, like, still would have been definitely downsides to it. It definitely went on for too fucking long. Like, that shit's, like, pretty mentally impactful. Like, it's fucking...
I'd like to wake up now.
It went on for so long. Especially if you were in a country where, like... or states or whatever, where, they took forever to, like, uplift restrictions, because, like, that happened in Wales. Because we would always, like, stay in lockdown for longer than England, and then when we uplifted, we would always have, like, more restrictions on us, even after some of them being uplifted. We would just be overall more restricted than England. And then fewer cases, or even percentage of cases, would get us to get back into lockdown faster than England again. So we were just, like... at a point in time where we were still doing, like, the 2-meter distancing, you know, wearing a mask, like, blah, 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 England had already got rid of the mask. Like, life was normal. Me and Jam went to England in 2021 for a road trip, and it felt normal for the first time in so long. No masks, no arrows, no signs reminding you of COVID. It was all gone, and it finally felt like things were just good again. You know? It felt like I was a human. It felt like I could enjoy life. But then we went back to Wales, and then it just sucked again. But yeah. I mean, England was too, like, lenient on that shit, for the record, but, like, still. The difference was crazy. It makes such a massive mental impact. We were in a building and nobody was wearing a mask, and there were no arrows. Like, oh, it felt so good. For the first time in a year and a half, it felt like COVID didn't exist. You know? God, that depression must have been so good if I could have missed that jump twice and still have this be fast enough to warrant continuing. Yeah, I know it fucks some people's graduation. Jam was supposed to have, like, a traditional, like, university graduation, but obviously that didn't happen. So it was just kind of like a shitty little thing that it was instead. So, like, I can absolutely understand that being a bummer, because, like, the whole point of the graduation, it's to, like, symbolize, like, all your hard work. It's like, you got through school, you know, high school, and then you went to college, you got through college, you know, go to university, like, you did your degree, like, you've got it now, like, you've done all of that, and now, you know, all of that is behind you, all that hard work, and now it's time for the next big step in life, and you're being congratulated for that. So it's supposed to be like a really big thing, and then for a lot of people, it just got fucked, which is really unfortunate. I didn't do, like, we didn't have, like, a graduation thing in my, because it was just high school I finished, so we just, you know. So it was results week or whatever, so you literally just would go up to the office and say your name, and then they'll just give you the letter that just had your grades on it. So, for that, it was very anticlimactic, but that was just what you would expect anyway. Like, that was pre-COVID, but yeah. But yeah, that must have sucked for Jam, like, to not have, graduation shit. What is the one thing in question? My first couple years of the elementary here in my town. My parents never forwarded the school because the principal was super nice. She was and still is a family friend. Well, that's very nice. See, that sounds like someone who actually cares about the students. Superintendent Chalmers. Anyway, yeah, that's cool. Unfortunately, I hate my my primary school head teacher. He's an asshole. I don't even know if he's at the school anymore, I'm gonna be real. You know what I want to do, like, at some point in my life? I actually, like, it'd be so cool to, like, walk back into the primary school, like, one last time. To, like, you know, I want to know, like, how small were those classrooms? Like, how small were the chairs? Like, how, you know, what were we working with? And has it changed at all since I left? But obviously you can't just waltz in, because then you'd be labeled a pedophile. But if there ever were, like, an actual, like, good reason to go there one day, I'd definitely like to before I die, because I just want to see, like... I just want to, like, relive the memories, you know? Just, like, walk down the hallway and just be like, damn, I remember... Like, I remember... Or it's like, oh, this is a new thing that's been added to the school or whatever, you know? I mean, that sounds pretty cool. I miss primary school. Well, some experiences I don't miss, but on the whole, I miss it because it was just like, it was like hardly any work you did. It was just kind of like fun, you know. It was just you know, play games and fucking just talk to people. I mean, of course, there was always like things going on, you know, fights and shit. But on the whole, I don't miss I mean, I kind of miss primary school because it's just like the simplicity of being a kid, you know. Have a pretty easy day of school, come home, and then you eat, and then you just play games or whatever, and then you go to bed, and then... School wasn't that bad, you know? I think the problem with, like, middle and high school is that they kind of fucking hit you like a truck. Like, you're really, like, not prepared for that shit. Because in a way, I feel like primary school almost, like, babies you. In comparison to, like, what elementary and high school are like.
We're men.
Also, I don't know why, but we call them primary school and secondary school, but I don't know why we call it secondary school. We spend, like, just as much time in secondary school as we do in primary school, except we actually get grades, so it actually matters. So shouldn't that be primary school? I don't know. I have not missed that SpongeBob 2 frame a single time today. I'm actually, like, doing well for myself there.
A new path.
That's what I said. Stop stealing my jokes. Well, I literally had sex with your mom, how about that? I also doubt that, which makes 2 negatives into a positive, which means I did do it. Checkmate. I don't know why, but like one quote I think about fairly frequently is when Ralph says Super Nintendo chumps. It's just like it's very simple, but I just think it's funny. I think the reason why it stuck with me is because I had that episode like on DVD. I think the reason why it stuck with me is because at the time, like, brands and companies and so on in shows would like almost never be directly named. So when I hear Nintendo, I was like, whoa, they said Nintendo? That's crazy. But like, it's also just kind of funny. I don't give a fuck, I'm awesome like that, so I'm allowed to be mean. Smiley face. I actually feel like kind of lightheaded from the ranting I did earlier about school. Though, I mean, well, the one part of school I miss a lot is actually just being able to hang out with my friends at lunch. Like, we'd, like, walk over to, like, Tesco and the Chippy, and then we just stand by, like, the building near the school, and then we just fuck around there for, like, 30 minutes or 20 minutes. Gosh, it was the best. So yeah, the only good part of school was when you didn't learn. Didn't have to do any work. Have you noticed that whenever I like fuck up in that specific way, I never like get the extra, even though I like, because I've had to like slow down, I actually have more opportunity to angle myself properly to get it, but I've literally never made that mistake and gotten the extra. It's like, yeah, it makes me want to just like not even try, so I can like at least negate part of the time loss. But I don't know. Hello, Sam. What is up today?
Going up.
Man, I barely spoke up in the first place. Glad you were doing okay. A diesel dreaming. That's funny. Hello as well, Venom. What's up? I woke from my slumber. Yeah, it's probably like fucking 12 o'clock or some shit for you, right? Jesus Christ. I didn't even wake up at that time. I woke up at like time did I wake up? Like 12:30, I think. Or like 12... yeah, no, it was like 12:20. Anyway, I saw that you were doing some movie runs. I mean, that's good.
You sure you know how to
PB soon, possibly?
A new pet.
Congratulations, Latte. Speedrunners be like, surely I'll PB today, clueless. There is no reason why I wouldn't PB, clueless. PB is free, clueless. It'd be like that. Well, after you get your goal, you can just switch to OG and then epic PB time.
It's going up.
There we go, changed it. Gas jumps. The problem is, though, you know if you went for that on a run, you just fucking miss it, because the game sucks. Like, if it was on PB pace. So it's like... I still think it's fair to do it if you're, like, barely on PB pace, or if the run's dead, but I still feel like it's probably best to avoid it when you're, like, on a comfortable pace. Yeah.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
That's funny, though. Your guess 2 gold is probably faster than, like, almost everybody's, because no one goes for guess jumps.
super spin?
Oh yeah, Latte, you said you were gonna do that thing where you just, like, you do the fogey strat where you, like, practice every day and then do runs on the weekends. Are you still gonna do that? Okay. 132? That sounds really fast. Hold on. There was no pause storage. Are you sure you have a 132? Oh wait, my route's... I forgot my route's different, I forgot. Because I warped from guest 2 to SCDA, I forgot about that. Well, still, yeah, my gold is, I don't know what it was before the route conversion, but probably like a mid 132. And, like, even when I get perfect jumps, I, like, hardly ever see 132 for some reason. But, like, the gold's been retimed, like, it is accurate, so I don't know, like, what's up with it. Maybe next year. There's always next year, clueless. The fog is coming.
By the way, Patrick,
By the way, Patrick, and then just fucking... he gets silenced. Okay, I mean, 134 is pretty good, though. Like, it's pretty bussin'. Like, if I got a 134 in a run, I would very happily take that.
talk about pretty rock.
108 gonna be late. It's fucking crazy that, like, 13 people have sub 110. Crazy to me. And, like, it could be more if, like, some people came back, like, Codden, Chris, like, Chatta, fucking, you know.
What Mindy said.
Rolled. Like, top 15 could easily be sub 110. That's good. Yeah, finishing runs will just, like, boost your like, it sucks to finish dead runs, but, like, it really is, like, worth it most of the time. Yeah, not far off 102 sub. Yippee.
Welcome.
105 on 360, it seems
Never fear,
kinda
good
hard.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Like, that's
adventure,
kind of the point
just
where
another day
you'd
in the
start
life of a
getting to
manager.
the point of, like, really being hindered by being on 360.
It's a short
Like, the
slide
effects of
from
playing on
manager to
360 are not really felt until, like,
manager.
I don't know, like, sub 112 or something. That's when you, like, start to feel it. And then it just slowly gets worse and worse and worse. And then I feel like 105 is, like, at the point where it's like, okay, like, why haven't you switched yet? Like...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
Yeah,
of
now the man's
Bikini Bottom.
hard.
The manager is here.
You know, Navaman SCDA, like, the huge run kill. Like, when I was analyzing Vaz's run, like, it just made it so clear, because, like, Vaz, you know, like, less than 2 minutes behind me, if I recall correctly, and then like, he made a bunch of mistakes, but even if he didn't, he still would have lost, like, a lot of time to me in Navaman. But, like, that plus the mistakes, he lost, like, over a minute to me in Navaman.
See what?
And, like, SCDA is, like, similar. Not as bad, but, like, it's very similar story. It's just, like... That's just, like, now the men onwards is just where you're usually just gonna lose a shit ton of time. Because it's just hard. And, like... Yeah.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It's, like, such a difficulty spike. Because, like, I mean, you know, you do some hard stuff, you know, like... Rubber skip and shit, but then after that, it's like, you don't really do too much until now the man. You know, like, prepped for it. You just get hit with, like, probably the hardest segment in the run, just, like, right there.
Hey.
Input delay difference.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after.
Oh. I haven't been on 360 for a long time, so I can't really judge it myself, but... Yeah, that does sound like a converter thing. Well, I mean, it must be, because, like... I'm using a wireless controller for this Xbox and a converter, and there's no delay. This shit feels like CRT. Yeah, this shit's just like instant. Less than 10% of my runs make it out of 3K. That's rough. Latte resets like he has a 102.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
If
manager
possible, you might want to look into getting a different converter or something.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
There also could be other ways to maybe, like, reduce input delay on your TV/monitor, like, there were some things that I did.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what?
Like, a lot of TVs have, like, and monitors have, like, game mode. I think I'm on game mode for this monitor.
A manager.
I use it for my TV because, that shit has, like, a quarter of a second of delay, and then you enable game mode, and then it has 1 frame of delay. It's crazy. And it doesn't even look that much worse.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Oh, another thing as well, I don't know if this is like a myth, but a lot of people say it, right? If your display has multiple HDMI inputs, apparently HDMI port 1 has less input lag, which I guess would make sense. So that's might be something to keep in mind.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch!
Drop sandwich out of bounds. Yeah, going for out of bounds when you have like a 109 or whatever latte, that is a little, well, there's plenty of time save elsewhere. You definitely don't need sandwich out of bounds.
That's better.
Yeah, so acquire the time save then. Like a boss. Hell, even just dropping the strat will technically make you more consistent in the sense that more runs will get going, which means just more times of doing the later levels, including levels like Now We're Men, which means it'll boost your consistency in those levels. Because you'll just get them more often. Me with no lag.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
On that note, like, I try to convince myself to go for Creek Buffer, but I can't, man. I've not gone for it a single time today. I barely went for it yesterday. I only went for it like once yesterday, and the day before I went for it like a few times. But I just like well, not only do I keep forgetting to do it, but like it just costs a lot of time. But it would get me the sandwich driving like way more often. Well, not even way more often, because like if I were to make a mistake in Depression and then Buffer Creek, that's too much time loss. So I'd still have to then make like a near, if not actually mistakeless Creek to compensate Depression. So then I'd have to like make effectively the rest of it like stricter and harder to make the one part of it easier. So then at that point is it really making that much of a difference? Like if I miss balcony jump, I would not go for the Buffer, for example. Or if I had like a 117 no cheese, then it's like, shouldn't I be like trying to negate that? Shouldn't I try to compensate for that? You know, it's like things like that. But I just can't be asked to look at my splits very often to like identify shit like that. Post rub-a-dub skip, I just barely look at my split times anymore. I don't know what good exit times. I mean, I look for my sandwich driving. Not sandwich driving, my 3K, I look at my segment time for 3K to judge how good it is, but, like, other than that, I hardly do that in the run. Speaking of, though, I actually am running against the wrong splits, and I didn't notice, which, again, just goes to show how little I actually look at the pace splits, because I did not notice. And it's been like that for, like, 20 minutes.
SpongeBob.
You sure you know how to drive?
Also, as for sandwich out of bounds, if we're talking bulldozer, I probably wouldn't recommend it until, like, if we're talking OG, probably not until, like...
A new path.
I mean, bulldozer's a lot easier than fast, but it's still pretty fucking bad. And annoying to practice. I guess then it depends on if you have the practice mod or not. If you don't, then I would not recommend it for a long time, but if you do have the practice mode, which I know you would, I suppose then I would say that that's like... probably like a 106 or a 105 thing to implement. Probably. I would suggest even later than that, but because it's relatively early in the run, it can be excused. You know, the harder things can be excused the earlier in the, Fair. Taking time off from something, like, is healthy. If you have the ability to, or you feel like you can justify it. I feel like I can't take a break from this category because I already was forced against my will to take, like, 3 weeks off recently. So I don't want to just take, like, another week off. Well, I wouldn't want a week anyway. I'd want, like, 4 days, but, like... I was supposed to be able to take a break, but then Jam did not end up coming home, and I have no idea when he's coming home next. It could be soon, it could be in, like, 2 months, I really have no idea. Yeah, that's what happened to me with fake ring, pretty much. Like, all the bad runs and all the dead runs didn't fake ring, it was like the god run. But yeah, that's just fucking, that's just how it goes.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
It's pretty easy to, like... yeah, I suppose, like, overwork... well, like, it's easy to think you're not doing enough work even when you are. Like, when I was working on the PVZ video, I eventually got to the point of editing, like, 8 minutes a day, which is, like, really good for me, because I was originally, like, a few weeks prior, I was doing, like, not even, like, a minute a day. Sometimes not even, like, 30 seconds a day. So... I was quite impressed with myself, but then... yeah, just... now I'm struggling to get back into it, though. I have no idea how I was able to do that. Like... I expected myself to finish cropping my current audio batch. I was expecting to finish that on Saturday, and now it's Friday. When I say Saturday, I mean last Saturday, by the way. And now it's this Friday, and I still haven't done it all. Hell, I've done like half of it. Like, because I just can't, I don't know what happened, man. I was forced to take a break, and now I just can't work on it as fast as I used to. Working on it that fast was not really that healthy in the first place, but I want to work on it more than I am now. Ironically, it felt like then, if I had the time to work on it, I need to work on it, whereas now it's hard to convince myself to work on it at all. I don't know what happened. Like, where'd the motivation go? So I wish I did not have to take that break. I literally had to take it, though. Yeah. Having, like, a healthy mindset when you are in control of all of the work that gets done is so hard. Like, if you have a lot of free time and, you know, you're doing all the shit yourself, if you even just don't work on something for like a day, it's like, oh, think about how much work you could have done in that time. Even if you took it relatively easy, even if you did half the work output as normal, like imagine how much you could have done, and you still would have gotten half the day off. Wow, you're so lazy, you know, like it's just that kind of thing. It's very hard.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
To see what
This is a job for...
Having, like, it depends on the type of person you are, but, like, sometimes having, like, a deadline can help, or being like, I have to do a minimum of this amount of work a day, so then if you go over that, then if you take a day off eventually, then it's not a big deal, etc. But, like, I was getting really... I remember one time, I was recording voice lines. However, I wasn't happy with how it turned out, and I was genuinely stressing that I wasted a day. Because I wasn't happy with the lines, so I wasted a day, and I was really unhappy. So I took, like, an extra day off the next week, off stream, to, like, make up for my mistake. But even then, I still technically wasted time. Basically, I ran out of audio to edit because that new batch of audio was just not something I was happy with. So... then hit, like, Sunday or Monday or... yeah, I think Monday hit. But I wasn't taking Monday off, I was taking Tuesday off. And I was like, well, I have nothing to do on Monday, so I just wasted my time. I'm fucking stupid. How could I waste my time? Because if I had the audio to edit, then I could have edited it in, like, by Tuesday, and then it would have been fine. Literally one day, and I was so stressed about it. That's why some people, like, don't like being their own boss, because they can... bosses are usually toxic, but sometimes you're even worse than an actual, like, boss could be to you. Because we are generally our harshest critics. So, like, usually, unless the boss is, like, pretty fucking bad, you'll probably be worse than the average boss to yourself. Which will just stress you out more. And you're, like, less forgiving on yourself, because instead of some rich asshole bitching at you about something that they don't even do, you're bitching at yourself for something that you know that you can do, but aren't doing.
SpongeBob.
what we needed.
Super speed!
I feel like that was obvious. I should have just slowed down a little bit. Because I feel like it was obvious that was going to hit me.
It's going up.
Oh, wait, no.
With the
It is not mashup. I do not split on the fade.
Plankton is...
We're men. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You heard right! The jump bucket now has Krabby Patty, and there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available. Enough for the whole family. Eat at the jump bucket now with Krabby Patty.
Upsy daisy.
Eat at the jump bucket now with Krabby Patty.
Ow, forgot my floaties.
Eat at the jump bucket now with Krabby Patty.
Upsy daisy. Ow! Ouch! Upsy daisy. Ouch!
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Okay, can someone redeem it again, actually? I want to see something. Dude, maybe Sky was actually onto something. I think it was Sky who said it, but, like... I pointed out how, like, the 3 honks keep playing, like... the first one will play them... Well, they're not in a particular order, but, like, the way that I think of it in my head. The first one plays, then the second one plays, then the third one plays. Like, I'm starting to wonder if that's just a thing that's always guaranteed to happen. If it's, like, the first time, like, on, you honked on boot. As in, like, I think that's the first time I've honked this run. But I wonder if the first 3 times you honk, they're always guaranteed to be those 3 in that exact order. Because, like, I've only been paying attention to it recently, and it just, like... every time I've been paying attention to it, which is, like, 4 or 5 times, it literally just keeps behaving like that. So either it's, like, a crazy coincidence, or it actually, like, the first 3 uses are not RNG for some reason, which would be very strange. Well, if anything, it's starting to make me wonder if honks are even RNG in the first place. But, I mean, I think they are. I think it's just the first 3 that aren't. But I'm not sure, so now I'm now very confused. I want to research this more, even though it doesn't really matter. Because it also, if it is true, then I want to see if funny horn influences it at all. Or if it counts as its own honk, or if it'll just, like, you eat up, like, the first honk. Or what, like, or if it'll just eat all 3. Twitch added a new global for pirate software for him breaking Hype Train record again. Level 106 hype. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know who that is. Like, I have no clue. I feel like 80% of popular streamers just poof into existence and never actually, like... They just exist with, like, these NPCs in the chat, like, they never actually existed. I don't know who he is. We need to know everything about movie. Well, yeah, I mean, I suppose the more we know, the better, right? Used to work at Blizzard. I was gonna make a joke about, like, sexually harassing the female employees, but that's probably not very good taste. Because I believe it was only, like, a couple of them who were doing that. Like, I don't think it really speaks for the whole team, you know?
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
That's kind of interesting. Because I feel like most people just don't do, like, the exact same thing that their, like, dad does for work, you know? I feel like people these days don't really do that anymore. I feel like all the rage back in the day was, like, doing exactly what, like, your dad did for work, but now I feel like people, like, usually do, like, practically the polar opposite fucking thing. My dad was, like, an electrician, I think. And he was in, like, some bands on the side, you know, doing gigs on the side. I don't listen to music, and don't care to be an electrician.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town. A new path. Going up.
More like going down. You're going down, Tubby. Also, do you guys know who the fucking streamer Queso is? Because, like, I had no idea who he was until, like, a couple weeks ago. But, like, his entire bit seems to be that he's fat, and people in his chat make constant, like, fat puns, and then he'll read them out loud and be like, who said that? Ban that guy. Who said this? And that's, like, his entire bit. But, like, that's the only reason I found him. So, like, I think it's working. But yeah, especially, like, people just say a thing, he reads it out loud in almost like an angry tone. And then that's his bit. But, like, I mean, like, he said himself that he wants the fat jokes coming. Like, he wants you to make fat jokes. So, like... Hello once again, Weena, what's up? And hello as well, Wilcon. The mashup run, well, I was on God tier run pace for a while. I lost world record pace to Krista again. I don't remember how much I lost off the gold, but I still PB'd by a minute 48. But yeah, I missed, like, a tiny world record pace, to Krista. And I will repeat this that I said earlier in that run, because I think it's true as fuck. Well, Sky said it, and then I said I agree with it, but I'm gonna say it again. Mashup runs are eventually gonna turn into just playing within, like, 30 to 40 seconds of some of best, and then just hoping you get, a perfect Krista. That's actually what it's gonna turn into. That's actually what the runs are gonna be. Like, in, like, a couple years from now, or even a year from now, if strats don't get found, or just only a few at a time, every now and then.
Citizens of Planktown are commanded to seize the renegade, but a bomb attack immediately.
Fair burger. 5 bots. Third time I click on the server, every channel has a message.
I found one.
I've had like 3 bots in my server recently. Apparently they generally target, like, not massive servers, but, like, you know, servers that are growing, I guess. So I must be doing something right if I'm big enough to have bots in my server, but... Yeah, actually, I might have had 4, even. Wait, no, hold on, no, I've had 3, But yeah. Like, they usually sus, they'll usually have, like, no connections. And then, like, probably some weird profile picture. No mutual friends. That's the only mutual server they have. You don't even recognize, like, a name from them where they've, like, followed you on Twitch. The account was only made within, like, the last couple months. Like, yeah, it's just, you know. Yeah, bots are pretty annoying, and they can actually be dangerous, too. Because all they have to do is join your server, and then they just start DMing people. And that's why, if you're, like, mod of a server or whatever, you should have, like, a mod log where it, like, shows you. I have a mod thing that shows me when people, like, join and leave and shit, because then I can actually, like, look at their accounts. We actually don't have anything like that for the movie server, which we should probably change. Well, I mean, there's two-factor authentication, Wilcon, unless you mean, like, in the server itself. But I'd still have that set up. I set it so that you have to have a phone number linked to your Discord account, and you have to join for, like, 5+ minutes or something. Like, 5 to 10 minutes until you can type in the server. So that already weeds out, like, a decent number of bots, I believe. Because now they need a phone number. Yeah. Because, like, I don't want to, like, alienate people, like, they join the server and it's like, oh, I can't even type, I'm just gonna leave. Like, I don't want people to think that, but at the same time, if you're eager to join a server, you're probably not gonna leave after 10 fucking minutes. Oh, I mean, before 10 minutes. Whereas if you're a bot, like, you might not even be able to join if you don't have a but even if you do, you might just get fed up before 10 minutes and just leave. Child defense. Yeah, if you're caught to be under the age of, like, 15 or something, you just get nuked. Oh, wait, the run's dead. Hip, hooray. Hi, SpongeBob. Any girls? Not as far as I'm aware. Sorry to break it to you.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
Proper
Bikini
age.
Bottom.
I mean, how are you gonna have proper age verification though? Like, how are you gonna go about that?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
I was talking about how there were bots in my server, and then Latte said that we need like child protection in the modding server, and I was like, true.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Passport.
Bottom. The
I was like, that's like a horrible idea, bro. I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Are you gonna verify that too?
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
The thing is, though, Sky, is that I feel like it's kind of weird for there to be so many children in the modding server, because that's quite niche. It's heavy iron modding, and obviously no one's there for fucking Rat Proto, so that, like, really, there's only so many ways you can find out about the server and join it, right?
manager coming.
I just feel like it's just a weirdly niche thing for like some fucking 10-year-olds to like. You know what I mean?
Hey.
Roblox. Well, that's fucking stupid if Roblox is doing that.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, exactly. How did they probably just type in like SpongeBob hacks or some shit, and then something comes up on YouTube. Maybe one of Double H's 5 billion fucking no commentary Let's Plays, and they're like, oh my god, this is literally the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. I must join the server. And then they're like, well, my question's been answered. Can you add Parappa the Rapper to BF3B? No, it is not possible. As a classic quote. I love My Doom, he's so funny. Can we bring him back? Can we just, like, bring him back? it's just, if I recall correct, I think his profile picture was, like, a fucking, like, baby or something. And it's just like, well, my question's been answered. Like... like, why would you word it like that? It was fucking awesome. No, it is not possible. Like, says who? Who said it wasn't possible? You said it wasn't possible? How did you determine this?
How much?
He is in the server? Holy shit. Maybe life isn't so bad after all. Wait, is he still funny, though? I only care if he's funny. No! I wanted him to be funny. Now he's boring. Oh my god, you know what would have been so good to do back in the day, right? If it was just obvious that someone was like a kid, you just like make channels that, you have like second versions of all of the channels that, but they can't see the original channels, they can only talk in the secondary channels. So it's literally just like a fucking, it's just like a pit of just a bunch of fucking children, just fucking talking to each other, and like no one else talks, and it's just a bunch of stupid children. That'd be so funny. It's literally a zoo. Like you just like look at the fucking stupid animals in the zoo, just fucking like screeching at each other. Oh my god, that's awesome. General 2. Fucking Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft Freak had a General 2. Yeah, that's so awesome. Although I did get him banned from Minecraft Freak server. So you know you can all give me some applause for that. I don't fully remember the context other than he was being transphobic. So I told Minecraft Freak. I just gave him like a short paragraph, basically, you know, just showing, you know, like, look, man, like this is like the final story. You gotta ban him, the blah blah blah, and then he just said like, okay, and then he banned him. So yeah, good on Minecraft Freak. Although I mean, you should have banned him sooner, but obviously, I mean, I know what it's like to. Like I've actually been in this. I was in the situation recently with like someone that you really, really should ban. But you just can't quite find the reason to. And then when you ban them, you're like, holy shit, why didn't I do that sooner? It happened to me recently, like January, so... It might have been February, I honestly don't know, but... Eat chips.
There's the edge of town.
I mean, I guess either one. I mean, maybe you should flip a coin for this guy. I mean, you're like relatively close to finishing the mod, but you could also be relatively close to getting another PB, and so really 50-50, I would say, unironically, like flip a coin. I want to eat tenders and fries. I did eat chicken and chips earlier, so I basically had tender and fries, but like it's not the same. It actually was like tenders, I think, but like chip. Which one was tails? I see.
These just ooze macho.
I did PB earlier in mashup, but I lost world record to fucking Krista again. Why you sad about runs are just like runs in the future are just gonna be like play within like 40 seconds of your sob? Like that's actually so true. I played within like 6 seconds off my Sum of Best going into like Crystal, I think. Like, yeah, no, that literally is what it's gonna be. It's gonna turn into one of those games, which sucks. I mean, hopefully we can find more strats to avoid that. Because, like, you know one of the reasons why I don't run 2D games is because the average 2D game is like, oh, this run is so bad, I literally have 2 seconds of time save in this split, and 4 seconds in this split. I played 12 seconds off the Sum of Best in the span of like 45 fucking minutes. That's so bad. I wanted to avoid that like the plague. Unfortunately, mashup is like that, even though it's not 2D. Honk. Cosmic got leaked. And I told him to mark stuff as a spoiler. All I told him was he marked it incorrectly, and he went on as usual, we need games to have... Right, okay. Yeah, that's fucking... I don't know why you wouldn't, like, spoil that shit at the very least. Spoiler that shit. The worst thing to ever happen to society, that's my opinion on the dark side. Yeah, I don't know what any of his rants mean, they're kind of funny, though. Then you stop fucking up everything. Oh my god. Okay. So, the first notable mistake, right? You know that fucking turret in Thunder? I literally waited on purpose. I waited until that shit, right, was, like, as centered as it could have been, and it still didn't work. Like, actually, what the fuck? And then I, like, threw the melon on, like, that tourney thing, but it was on the edge, but on the edge in a way where, like, you couldn't pick it up, and that was just... And then I died in Deep Dark Park, and then... Well, I died twice in Deep Dark Park, and then I missed the Krista hit, and then I died, and then fucking... And I had to do it again, and then I missed another double hit, and fucking... Oh my god. And I still PB by a minute 48. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, the first half of the run would literally be just defined by XD boost. And if you don't get first try, you just reset. %. Well, okay, first of all, kill yourself. Second, if you... The thing is, right, it's different between doing it, like, in practice to doing it in a run when you have one up... Well, for now, we'd have 2 chances to do it before we actually PB with it. But that's still not very good, like... You know what's, like, a third consistency? Probably, like, Creek 1 frame. Like, imagine doing the equivalent of that, but, like, it's way later in the run. Like... Especially in any %. Holy shit, I'd rather die. But for NMG, it still sucks.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Very bottom of its cycle.
Yep. Excitement.
I never tried that. I always, like...
Another day in the life of a
I tried
manager.
doing it early, and then I die, and then I tried centering it, and I die, but I never tried doing it late. Thank you for the advice. So I'll probably check that out in my own free time, like tonight or tomorrow, if I remember. Or, honestly, if I forget to, then I'll probably just try it in the middle of a run, because I'll probably fucking die there regardless, so I think I can experiment a bit. But yeah.
Manager.
Also, I really do need to get better at Metro, but, like, I don't know what happens, bro. Like, I fuck up the bungee cycle, and then it's all fucked, and then, like...
A manager is always prepared.
And then I miss the guitar glide, and then I lose ice physics glitch, and then I forget, that, like, where a platform spawns, or I just forget how late it spawns, and then I die. Ah, fucking hell. New modding mindset?
Hey.
What's your modding mindset? What are we talking about?
I'd like to
How many 2 frames can you get on top of... Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? While we are beginning to hit a scary point in mashup NMG, with any percent, it's practically lottery, because, like, it isn't even just XD boost. If you miss too many 2 frames, the run would just die anyway, so it's like... Skywave Lane was that. I don't see a Sky message as the starts, because you said replying to Sky. I don't see a Sky message that starts with the letters AN, so I think it's gone above my thing. I can't see it. Hold on. Since I don't have any work in progress mods to neglect anymore, I think my mindset for modding going forward is that whatever I start, I must finish before starting more things. Honestly, yeah, I think that works. The only problem with that is if you genuinely don't fucking like something, it could just make it discouraging. But then you do avoid that problem of just like not finishing things. So yeah, I think it's probably a good mindset to have. On top of the button. I tried that one run and I missed it, so I was just like, I'm never doing that again. But I guess I should probably look into that.
SpongeBob.
Oh, okay, well that was a trampoline optimization, I have not. Yeah, no, so I knew you could jump on top of it, but again, I failed it once, and I was like, wow, fuck this. But the thing is, though, is that with bowl, like, you're almost always, like, not in cycle, so I probably should just jump on top of the button. Again, that's just from, like, thinking, like, oh, why would I need to practice stuff, but, you know, it's just movement, blah, 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 and then I always lose time in Metro. My Metro Gold is not bad, though, but that's, like, the only good Metro I've ever gotten. It can be hard to get yourself to do shit, Koopa, but honestly, like... And I'm giving this advice to myself, too, because I need to listen to myself. Just do it, forehead. Like, that's really the best advice I can give. Hello, Crow, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. I'd fucking love to play a Mario Kart mod, by the way. That sounds so good. I think a motivator could be, like... You know, knowing that people want to see that, because I want to see that. I'd love to play that. I'm sure I'd play and have a grand old time. Because, you know, one thing I always used to be obsessed with as a kid, like, variations of Mario Kart, you know, Mario Kart in real life, Lego Mario Kart, stop motion Mario Kart, Mario Kart tracks in Minecraft. Like, I was all over that shit, right? And now Mario Kart in movie? Hell yes. Give me that. Got my seal PS2's gonna play PS2 game and gonna play and run it. Nice. Hopefully you have fun doing that.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
That sucks, latte.
Oh boy!
Damn, Sky, I can't even compare against your splits because we do shit a bit differently. I don't split volcanic.
Plankton.
And I see you have Thundergate 1. I just have Thundergate as its own thing. I do Thundergate and Skull Stadium in, like, one split. Like, I just have it merged because it's a pretty fast token, so, I collect,
Boing.
I collect that, the first token in Thunder that we grab, like, with the swingers, and then I warp to Skull, do Skull, warp back. Well, actually, Sky, once we refine our movement, we will always get there at the same time every time anyway, which therefore means that the cycle is consistent. Oh, yes, indeed. Anyway.
Too late for me.
YouTube channel to maintain, yeah. A bunch of personal projects, the mod grids being one of those, and online college, which is about to be brutal next week. Unfortunate.
We're men.
Haven't used it. Do I need a purse? Wait a minute. Okay, I thought the run died.
Hey, Roy! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Oh shit, new Cold Ones video. I have to watch that, like, tomorrow. New Cold Ones. Babe, wake up, new Cold Ones.
Just roll with it, I always say.
No fucking worry, Sky. Except it's opposite day, be worried. Creator of Discord went the... I don't even know Creator of Discord, I'm gonna be real.
Nothing like little man type stuff.
Damn. Lots of cool people showed up then, it sounds like. Speaking of Doom, you know it's a good game, Doom Eternal. I wish I played it more. I only played like 2 levels. It's like actually fucking crazy how good the game looks and how well designed it is and how fun it is to play. And it's like extremely optimized. Like I see that thing run on like pretty not good PCs. Like of course it's not gonna run as well as like, you know, extremely bare bones games, but like for how much shit is in the game, it runs so good. Like it's actually crazy. Like a lot of people use it for, like, budget gaming, like, benchmarking. Like, when, you know, like, those YouTubers who build, like, $300 gaming PCs or whatever, like... They almost always use Doom Eternal as, like, one of the games because, like... That is a really good game that you would want to play because it's really good. Because I feel like a lot of games are just not optimized these days. Like fucking Minecraft. Luckily, Minecraft is not very resource heavy, so it's not the end of the world. It's not, like, optimized that well. But then you have other games, like, granted, I haven't played Borderlands 3 in a long time. That game is so horribly optimized. It's so pathetic. My PC could not handle the game at, like, medium settings, like, 1440p. Like, it just, like, couldn't do it at a good frame rate. Like, what does it expect from me? Biggest fucking veins on all 4 inches of this frosted fudge cake. They were happy to see you. But yes, hello again. Sky.
So much
I need a piss. I already said that, but I'm gonna say it again because I need a piss. Hey, Pibble, you should go in your chair. You should go in your chair right now. That's usually what people say to me. I'd only piss myself if I was literally on like 221 pace, like 2/3 of the way into the run. I remember one time I got 8 Old Hogan's world record, and I couldn't even celebrate because I had to just rush to the top because it was kind of a miracle I didn't piss myself. You know, I would like to have the mentality if I can get that run again, but I haven't even had a run like half as good as that run that died the fake ring, like weeks ago. Well, as a matter of fact, I believe this is like the 4th stream in a row that hasn't made it to SCDA, so, yeah. I forgive me for not having that kind of mentality, because I can't have that mentality anymore. I just cannot get a run. Which is why Mashup has been like a nice break from that, I suppose. But then Mashup makes me angry, because like it's easy, but I still fuck up. And the only part I got mad at was Krista today. Because that boss is actual BS. Oh, and the Thundergate barrel, but that's like... That's clearly something that's like not... It's pretty fair to complain about that, I feel like. Anyway, point being, I would piss myself if I was on 221 piss. I didn't need to piss. Although it'd have to be pretty late in the run, actually. Probably not 2/3. Probably like past like guess 2. Like yeah. Like if I'm in Weenie 3, and I either need to kill the run or piss myself, And it's on 221 pace, like, realistically, like, 221, like, 53 best possible time. It's just gonna have to be done. Going to have to be done. I think you could get the smell out. Even then, I got this chair for free. I wouldn't mind too much buying a new one. My floor is carpet. Like a boss.
A new pack.
Basically, I need a Pringles can with me at all times. And then no one will be any the wiser. I would literally like I just build like a Pringles thing, like it's on wheels, and I've like elevated its height so that it just fits on perfectly, and then I just fucking just have a piss. You should have eaten the Pringles before doing it. Well, he didn't even piss in a Pringles can. Like I think the run died. But yeah, I think it started in, like, Supersized Patty when he started talking about pissing in the Pringles can. Because, like, at that point, like, yeah, either the run has to die or he has to piss in the Pringles can, because, like, he's literally, like... Well, anyway, well, I don't even have a Pringles can on me. I should, though. You know, be goated, right? Like... We just, like, blocked off the chimney in this room, which, like... But, like, what if we, like, tore it down, but then, like, kept the walls and then just had a toilet, like, in the attic? I'd be like, alright, guys, I'll be right back. And then I literally walk, like, 2 seconds off screen and have a piss. And then, well, to be fair, there's nowhere to wash my hands, actually, so I wouldn't... Well, then you just have a sink. Small sink. And a toilet. Now, would that or would that not be goated? Well, if you put the lid on... Like, should be fine. I think. Probably.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
She did. She took away my DS. No DS for a week.
Oh boy!
Mom found the piss drawer is such a weird meme. Like, why was he pissing in the drawer? Get the buttons. Hit the buttons right now.
Super spin!
Jesus. Yeah, like 27 off the sob already. That wouldn't fly in mashup. I like that depression strat, by the way. We just, like, grab the token, like, from, like, the cookie. I like that. I golded with it earlier. It wasn't a good gold, but I golded with it in the PV. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I didn't know where to fucking go afterwards when I respawned. So like I just kind of fucked it up. Oh yeah, Latte needs to make more like practice things for me, so we're kind of cooking right now. I asked for a Sans like, out-of-bounds token thing. And I asked for, what was the other thing? Dude, what was the other thing? I don't remember. Dude. Oh, the fucking... When you kill the slammers in Volcanic. I need to figure out how to do it fast.
Little guy, big stink.
Problem is, I keep showing up there with like 2 to 3 health, so I keep like either dying or almost dying like every time I get there. Other than what I've seen on stream, I haven't been able to, like... I haven't looked at your PV since the, like, 108 in any percent, so... I need to watch you play again, like, more thoroughly. I did die after grabbing the token, because that seems to break even, or even just straight up save time. But, yeah. Fair, probably does. I mean, that seems like a game where you're not really being compromised by playing on controller.
It's kind of hypnotic. Bring him to me. Oh, no, no.
Hold on. Yeah, no, that's like that's what I did, Sky. Like, but I'm talking about having enough health before the token.
It's kind of hypnotic.
I keep losing at least 1 health, but usually 2, so I just, like, that's what I need a practice thing for it. Because the ETU code doesn't work, it just makes practicing like such an such an annoyance. Yeah, Darkside. I actually, a game where I feel like I was being hurt by playing on keyboard was actually Cuphead. Because I couldn't, like, aim in, like, every direction, I guess. Like, I couldn't, like... Yeah.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
A rolling sponge gathers these nuts. Anyway, I'll have to, like, watch you... watch that run, Sky. Maybe tonight, even? That means the run's dead, isn't it? Yep. God damn. I actually missed a token by like 1 frame, bro. When are we banning 2 frames in this game? That sounds good to me, bro. I'd still never PB, but that's not the point. Movie hard drive, no token frames. God, that sounds like a fucking dream come true. Okay, I need a piss. I'll be right back.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, complete second season, are you ready, SpongeBob second season, all your favorites, this October, SpongeBob second season, it's got special features, SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season. So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
You know what I remembered exists, Sky, while I was taking a piss? That prison token that we don't do. I wonder how fast it actually is. Well, there's like the Zep version, and then there's like the one the Latte found that's like 6 seconds slower, but looks quite a lot easier. So if we did implement it, then it'd probably be that one. But I think it's still really fast, but I don't know what to get rid of.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't know what's slow in NMG, because like Sands isn't as slow as it looks because it gives you a good cycle on the thing.
Cleanliness is next to management.
Like, yeah, I don't know. There's like a lot of like 30, 31 second tokens. I don't think it's booty transport. I feel like, I don't know.
Welcome.
I think I timed that to be like 30 seconds, but again, there's like a lot of tokens that are like roughly at that point. I don't know.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I'm glad you're on board, Cooper.
Excitement,
We need more people like you.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
I kind of hope it's not booty transport, because booty transport is just like cool.
A manager is always prepared. To see what a manager is always prepared.
It's definitely not Skull.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I really don't think it's Hourglass.
This is a job for a manager.
Because again, after you factor the bad cycle, Hourglass is effectively like 30 seconds. Which, yeah, I don't know, we just... Again, I have to like look at the list. Well, I want to know how fast that prison token is in the first place.
Hey.
Like, I want to know. But I don't think we have a timing for it, do we?
Ouch!
You know when it's like the small trampoline and then the two big trampolines and then the token? I just want to spawn like... Or just like next to the small trampoline, I'd imagine. Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, like I said as well, please don't forget to remove Patrick's upgraded cartwheel. We don't have that shit anymore.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Unfortunately.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask something, by the way, about, like, not mashup, but just, like, modding in general, right?
Manager coming through.
So, I downloaded Minecraft Freaks Carnival level, and I looked at the SB INI.
Manager coming through.
Well now okay, well now I'm worried that it said SBINI rather than SB04. I will have to fucking double check on that, goddamn you Minecraft Freak. But, beyond that, when it says boo equals, none of them say CV01. Doesn't it, like, have to be listed there for it to, like, be detected on, like, doesn't it have to say CV01 in like, the list of boo equals?
Hey.
Because, like, why else is that there?
I'd like to wake up now.
Okay.
Oh, can't swim.
Alright, thank you. But still, though, I feel like it said SBINI rather than SB04, so I need to fucking double check that. Or at least because I downloaded like 3 mods from him. I swear to God, one of them said SBINI, even though they were all movie mods. Now I'm worried. That sounds awesome. Finally, every level back to back. But yeah, now that I have more mods to play, I'm more willing to just like play something by the end of the stream. Well, we got Second Strike on Sunday, but that, you know. And then we have I just realized tomorrow's Saturday. I'm taking tomorrow off. Damn. Isn't that sad? Oh my god, saying "isn't that sad" reminded me of a fucking TikTok. It's just redoing that SpongeBob quote where it's like, Squidward's mother never loved him, isn't that sad, or whatever, and then there's just like voice impressions, and then Mr. Krabs calls him Mr. Midwood. Yes, I suppose that is rather sad, but Mr. Midward can just... Oh, wait, no, she died. It's not that she didn't love him, it's that she died. Isn't that sad? And then he's like, yes, I suppose that is rather sad, but Mr. Midward can just reboot her using the reboot van. Planned combat is not there. Rip planned combat. Bro, they probably had like 5 seconds left to make the game, and they're like, okay, well, 67 tokens is kind of weird. You know, we're missing a token from playing. We gotta do something, bro. But no, like, jokes aside, though, it probably was like the last token in the game, with the possible exception of just like the macho challenges, just making sure that they were like, well, I say fair, but you know, rock slide. But like, you know, but when it comes to like unique challenges, that was probably the last one, because like, I mean, have you seen it? The challenge mod? I'd like to play it personally. you know, if you've already made something, then, you know, why not show it to people, you know? I mean, that's my mentality. Obviously, like, I'm not you, so it's just, like, your choice, you know? Whichever choice you make is the right choice, I feel like, but... You know, that's just my 2 cents, like... I wanna play it, personally. Well, Spatula Collector, I don't know what that is, but that also sounds like something I'd maybe want to play. Good boy latte. Alright, Minecraft. Unfortunately, there is no battle or movie in Minecraft mod, or I mean, Minecraft in battle movie mod, but... Alright, Desert Forest, Custom Trench... Oh, no, no, not Desert Forest, I already... Yeah, no, not Desert Forest. Custom Carnival... Custom Planktopolis. I swear one of these said SBI, so I'm extracting these right fucking now.
Let's get it on.
Making sure, bro. I'm making sure. Oh, my Incredibles download is done. Yippee. Hold on. Yes, I suppose that is rather sad, but Mr. Midward can just reboot her using the reboot van. Okay, no, apparently they all are SBO4, so I just lied to myself. Alright, no, crisis averted. It's all good. We're all good.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Well, honestly, like, you made them, so... I'd want to release something that I made, just so I feel like I got something out of it, you know? But obviously, again, it's up to you.
Manager. This is a job for a manager.
Thank you, Latte. This is the greatest day of my life, Ocean Man.
A manager is always prepared.
Heavy iron modding law.
This is a job for
This is so crazy. Me when
this is a job
the
for
law bomb gets
a
dropped.
manager.
No way! Red arrows, red circles. Holy shit.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Hello, Sponge. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today? Yeah, I didn't really know who you were, and then I played Strawberry Lake, and I was like, how the fuck is this, like, this well-detailed for, like, this person's first mod? But then I got told that you had already, like, done some modding shit, like, behind the scenes, I guess. And I was like, okay, that makes more sense, but, like, I was still very impressed by what I saw. That's why I felt the need, I messaged you, and I just said, like, the mod's really good. I felt the need to, because I didn't, yeah, I just wanted to, like, encourage you. I think it could be Funny Sky, maybe. Because, like, a lot of people just use lowercase GL, so it's not like it's gonna catch everybody, so I don't think it's gonna be, like, annoying. So I never say, like, GL in all caps, for example. You know what'd be funny, though? Imagine, like, a GL, and it's just, like, a sped-up gif of, like, a fucking Goo Lagoon speedrun. in battle. Just like really like low quality, like just really fast GIF of a Gulagoon from like any percent. I'm not gonna do that, but that'd be funny. Yeah, pretty cool strat. I mean, if I won my runs earlier, but yeah, it's pretty cool strat. Unfortunately, I have to do it because the saves are load. I'm menuing. That's probably like... That's probably too layered to that point. I think that no one would get it.
A new path. Going
Well, yeah, you would, but like... you know. Yeah. If I can copy paste it into my route and make an ISO out of it, then I don't care how you send
so
it.
much destruction.
Wah, ooh, wah, ooh, wah. I fucking love girls kissing. God motherfucking damn. If you do it enough, then probably. I just, I just use, like, if the files are enough to just throw them into my route, and then I can just make it into an ISO. Like, that part is not really part of the equation, it's just like, if I can just copy paste the files into my route. Yeah, no, I just been playing on Dolphin. I used to play on Nintendo, but I stopped because of how long it would take to set that up, how bad my capture looked, my capture card, how, like, some mods didn't even work for it, and then, like, transferring files to the SD card took forever. I'd forget to name a lot of the ISOs to game.iso, so I'd have to, like, redo them.
The manager is here.
God, it took so long. And then I had to, like, find batteries, put them in my Wii remote, turn the Wii on, turn on the CRT. But, like, you have to turn it on in, like, a specific order, or else it just won't show any video feed for some reason. And then, like, find the remote, set it to AV2, and then,
Well, not manager.
you know, just, the whole
It's a job
thing.
for a manager.
Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it.
See what?
Whereas, you know, I can play every mod because it's on Dolphin.
This is a
It's
job for
extremely easy to
a
do.
manager.
And then I have to like transfer to a stupid SD card. It's just on my SSD. Infinitely better, and obviously then I upscale dolphins, so it looks good too.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
It would be funny.
I'd like to wake up now.
My CRT has a built-in VCR. But I don't have any blank tapes. Don't have any blank tapes. I assume you can, like, record over tapes, but I don't think there's any tapes I have that I would want to overwrite, really. I have, like, Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase, because that movie's bussin'. And I also have, like, The Lion King. And I have, I know I had more, but I just can't remember off the top of my head.
Welcome.
Alright, I see, yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Oh, I should say, though, well, it doesn't really matter, but, like, VCRs are not at, like, the same frame rate that the game actually, like, older games actually capturing or some shit like that. Because they looked at, like, some Super Mario Bros. Tapes, and they actually, like, converted them and then retimed them, and they were actually ended up faster than what they were showing on the VCR. It's getting crazy. Because it wasn't recording at the right frame rate.
A manager is always prepared. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Well, to be fair, finding the space for a CRT is also difficult. Mine's only 14 inch, so it's fat as hell. I wish I could justify, like, removing it, but, like, I always need it. Not always, but, like, every now and then I just need it for something niche, so...
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I want to screenshot that. How the fuck do you play on an 8-inch CRT? I did see a screenshot of, like, some Melee match or whatever, and they were literally playing on the... God, it must have been, like, a 6-inch CRT. It was, like, so tiny. I don't know if it was for, like, a joke. I don't even know how you could fucking see anything on that thing. 14-inch was, like, pretty damn standard, I feel like, back in the day. Like, 14-inch is pretty damn common, I would say. I wish I still had my old CRT. Good memories. Although, it's very similar to this one. It was also 14-inch. And had a built-in VCR. But it's not the same. I mean, it might have been made by the same company. I honestly wouldn't be surprised because it actually looks quite similar, but, you know. Okay, I want to look up what an 8-inch CRT looks like now. I want to see, like, how big the screen is. 8-inch CRT. Let's see how it compares to my 30-inch monitor. That's 8-inch. What the fuck, dude? You can't see shit. You can't see.
SpongeBob.
Easy cap, you can, but, well, if we're talking the cheapo easy caps, like, you can make them look good, but they're recording 30 FPS. GVUSB 2 is probably, like, the best, like, composite capture card, I feel like. Although mine has issues, so grain of salt. But mine, like, if you look at my cheapest end run, like, it had, like, some small graphical glitches on it. And that just kind of started happening out of nowhere. Also, once every, like, 6 months or something, I'd have to, like, reinstall the fucking drivers for some reason. And they're in Japanese, and there is no English translation. So I had to, like, guess my way through it. You know that wooden clarinet that SpongeBob got Scribble for Christmas? I want that in real life. That'd be cool. Why would you do that, Sky? Kind of crazy, Sponge. Did I bonk? Ooh, bonking. Are you talking about for the first token?
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about then. As for the first token, for one of my runs, I went more inward. And I didn't even do it optimally, and then I went on to miss a nitro, and I only missed gold by 0.2, so I'm pretty sure it's faster to, like, do that part inward. I would like a timing on that. The only problem is that one of your nitros, like, you have a nitro there, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. Because, like, it's really hard to, like, use it properly. Well, if you could time the prison token, that'd be pretty bussin'.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Oh.
Feeling like more of a man already.
I remember us talking about Dutchman. Well, I don't want to do it either, but I still just want to know. Yeah, I haven't gotten it either, but I'm just saying. If we know how much time it saves, then we know when we can warrant doing it. Because if it saves like 10, then we can, you know. But if it's more like 15, then it's like, oh shit. Like, you know.
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
Whoa! It's a freshman! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner. Anyone knows what this... Victory! Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Yeah, your version of it looked a bit better, but I still wouldn't want to do it. What's that?
Hey, Lloyd! Hear the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Why was the slammer laughing at me? He didn't hit me. I didn't get hit by anything. I guess because I was running away from him? I don't know.
We're men. Just roll with it, I always say.
Yeah, that's kind of neat, I suppose. I guess that makes sense because of the thug tug, so it's like, you know, there's some tough guys, so that, like, obviously they think of you as like a wimp. So that's kind of cool.
A new path. Whoa!
You sure you know how to drive?
Whoa! Look out! Look out! So much destruction.
Sandwich. Out of bounds.
Come. Hold it.
Fanby. Fanby. Fucking hell. I've gone to SD102 like a lot of times today. I feel like I haven't really like had any moments of just like having like a ton of resets and no cheese and depression, you know? I feel like I haven't really had any instances of that today. And as for 3K, I don't think I've reset a single time in 3K. I can't think of it. Wait, no, I died in 3K SpongeBob once. I think that's the only time I've reset in 3K today. Additionally, I've gotten the 2-frame every single time as well. At least to my knowledge. If any runs died in SD102, then I guess I wouldn't have known if I got the 2-frame until after the fact, but no evidence, at least.
A new path.
Minecraft Freaks, Plank and Now That We're Men mods take a while to beat, I know that much. But I don't think Carnival would take long if I felt like playing that today. Although I probably shouldn't burn through the mods too fast. I've already played quite a few recently. 0.25, is it easy? Cool. Oh, you know one thing that'd be nice to time if you don't mind doing it? Could that have been any worse? How do you even get that much knockback? In, Crystal. I hope that's the name of the driving level. I noticed that, like, in that one part where you, like, get into the when you get frostbite, you go left and Nitro on that weird, like, little rock thing, whatever it is, and I go to the right. I would like to know which one is faster. Thank you. I like Nitro, and then I kind of, but yeah, like the way I do it, like, I Nitro so I can just get more control, and then I like, kind of like bonk off the wall, and then it like pushes me forward a little bit. Carnival isn't very long to my knowledge. I started streaming at like 4:06 or 4:05 today, so there's like 30 minutes of the stream left. But if it's not that long, then it'll probably be like, yeah, like 10, 12 minutes, so... I will mention once again, though, that you can't redeem bath time with Chris. If anybody's wanting to do that. I think I got, like, a good attempt of that in my PB Sky if you wanted to just, like, use OBS and just, like, record my footage.
So much destruction. A new path. Going up. Going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. That looks kind of annoying to do, but probably worth it. It looks like one of those things that you'd probably lose time on more often than not until you've done it enough to where you just get it, like, consistent. Like, the strat that in the short term is not worth adding, but then it will just work eventually. Kind of like Bash Gang, actually, in Now That We're Men. That shit always fails when you're trying to, like, when you first try to get it down. Like, in runs.
Super spin.
I found one.
Oh my god, dude. How many times do you think I missed that in practice? Next question. How many times have I missed that today? Twice. Twice.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running
And they were
around
both to,
here?
like, different things. Like, the first time I think I overshot, and that time I just pressed A too late. I usually press A pretty early. Like, to the point where I basically never get wood one frame anymore. Except I think I got it at the time. But yeah, I, like, almost never get it anymore, because I usually just, like... I just want to get it, you know? But... So I don't know how I pressed A too late.
Always time.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay. Well, that's good to know, thank you. It's probably still worth posting the comparison, I feel like, in case anybody was like, oh, I'll see what strats of timings have been considered, and, you know. Because, like, I feel like at that point, that one's gonna be, like, just whichever one you prefer. I'm probably just gonna stick to what I do, then.
See what?
I did not know the Pokemon played Fortnite, but anyway, hello, Arkham. Well, I mean, basically, I just want, Tomboy GF, basically, is what I want.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Because, like, Tomboy GS are literally OP because, like, then you actually, like, shit interests. Like, literally one of the boys, except, like, girl and heart, and, like,
from manager
yeah.
to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't think there's anything, any of the timings I can think of off the top of my head, Sky.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, or something.
Well, actually, that inward thing for the first token in Route 99. That's actually... Because I feel like if you do it optimally, I'm pretty sure it's like barely faster.
Jumpy. Can you hear me now? Up we go! Mr. Squidward!
SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, I forgot to update my sub count earlier when I got a sub. I remember saying in the run that I would look at it later. I'd update it later, and I literally forgot. And now it's like so late in the stream where it's just like, rip. Because I didn't even check my sub points like before today's stream, so it couldn't even just be inaccurate anyway. So I'm probably just not gonna update it this stream. I'll just fucking check before next stream.
A new path.
Oh well, oh well, oh well.
So much destruction. Going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton is...
not feeling like a game of
I just
chess
realized,
right
why
now.
haven't I been wearing my headphones for like the whole stream? Well, I don't know how long they've been off for, but I've had them off for a while, I think. I don't know why I took them off. Well, I went for a piss, it might have been then, but I feel like I had it off for... I don't remember.
Tasty.
Citizens of Plankton is recommended to cease threatening SpongeBob and Patrick immediately should they be seen, or heard, or smelled. Obey.
Whoa! It's a breath mint. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Ow! Ouch! Ow! What the?
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles. These just ooze macho.
I might actually make this my last run because I feel like I may need to shit soon. And also because this game is fucking killing me right now.
So much destruction. A new path.
god. Okay, I'm surprised that worked as well as it did. I don't think I missed the trigger, so it should be fine.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town. A new path.
Wait, really? That much? Did you factor the nitro? You'll always have a nitro there, so it's like hard to use it properly. How the fuck does it? Because like, I have no idea how that shit saves almost 2 fucking seconds. Because like, I was expecting half a second to time save, because like, I did it unoptimally, but like not super unoptimally, and I missed the goal by 0.2, so I was like, oh, well, you know. I can't believe it saves, that's fucking crazy. Okay, so we basically have to do it then. Although I'd like to see how you did it. I'd like to see how you did it, just so I, like, know what it's like to do it fast, I guess, because then I can just try and copy it. That's fucking nuts, though. 2 fucking seconds. Not free time save, but when we get it down, like pretty easy time save, I'd imagine. That's really good. If this run finished, then yes, I would be streaming until past 12 o'clock. But the actual chance of that happening is like almost none. Alright, let's have a look at this, let's have a look at this. Oh, you burned through the 2 nitros already? Hold on. For some reason, I kept thinking that you'd always have 1 nitro going into the inward section. Okay, well, no wonder I barely saved anything with it then, because I tried to do it with a... If I realized you could do it without a nitro, it would have hit me sooner. That shit's fast. Still, I still can't believe it says 1.9, though. It's actually crazy. Maybe there's other things like that we're just not looking into. Is there anything that comes that you can think of at the top of your head? Well... I think, whatever the final driving level name is, I feel like... I don't know how you do it, but I feel like I'm constantly doing it inconsistently and suboptimally. But I feel like there probably is, like, a defined, like, best path that, at the very least, I'm not taking. The problem is that all of the fucking nitros in that level just act like weenie nitro for some fucking reason, like they're impossible to grab. Good for you, Ants. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's kind of the argument I was making for NMG in the first place. It was like... it pushes us into a corner faster, so that... like, so that we get to a point where, like, our way of just improving our time just comes from being desperate and looking for time saves. Which, I mean, it also helps any percent, too, but yeah, it encourages us to find shit sooner. If we're already looking into the small stuff, like, that's already proof that it's working, and that this category is doing some good. Well, the category's good anyway, but you know what I mean. Well, again, there's, like, a ton of small things we could look into, like, there's certain nitros and fucking... you know, like, in Pyramid, there's, like, a nitro at the end, and, like, I try to, like, go in that direction so that it instantly gets grabbed, and then because then you get most of the nitro usage out of it, but I don't know if it's actually fast, and even then, it'll usually, like, fucking wrap around you, which is, like, really annoying. I take the Nitro Water Slide. I don't think Sky does, or at least they didn't before, but I take it because it looks like the same length, and you get like 2 or 3 Nitros out of it, so it's gotta be faster. It's like basically the same length. You get like 2 to 3 Nitros. Like, there's no way it's not faster. Well, I think the line is slightly worse, but yeah, for like, even if there's 2 nitros, like surely it has to be faster. I don't agree. Like, I mean, they still give you a speed boost.
Super spin.
I found one.
Didn't we say that that was only on GameCube because you were already going so fast? I'm pretty sure that we said that that was like a GameCube thing. Hello again, iPie. Congratulations on getting through another day of cringe.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Oh, boy!
You have to get.
This run's really bad, by the way. I don't think it'll take much for me to reset here if shit goes bad. Like, I'm making this my last run anyway, most likely, because I just want to make sure that I actually... Fireball said they wouldn't be available for that many Fortnite games tonight, so I'd rather get there earlier than later. Plus, I also kind of feel like an Isha, and like, you know, just the movie's bad. I need to highlight my run, but I'll just do that during some Fortnite downtime. No, it hasn't been redeemed. Well, I'm hoping it doesn't get redeemed now because the 6-hour mark is in like 3 minutes. So I'm hoping it gets redeemed next stream. Actually, I wouldn't even play it next stream because next stream is Second Strike. Maybe I should have made it cheaper, I'm not sure. I mean, I feel like 20, because like some people have like over 100k, so I felt like 20 felt fair in that context. But like, I don't know. It's really hard for me to like gauge that shit. Hello, Trayson, what's up, bro? How's it going? I feel like the more Chris gets redeemed, like the less valuable it'll be. So maybe now it should be 20, and then if it gets exhausted, I can just make it like 15,000 or some shit. Because like that's kind of what I ended up doing with all my other channel rewards. I just kind of like slowly decreased the prices over time. Yeah, Wilcon and Cardin and fucking like Fireball. They all have like a ridiculous amount. Latte and Lena have like no points because they keep spinning them, so we're good on that front.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? Coming through! Cold, cold, cold!
I don't know why, but my movement from like throwing Fruit Warp to the Sponge Bowl entrance, like I feel like it was really good. Felt like extra optimal. It was like timing some stuff, just a couple little time saves. And one suspicion I had actually saves time, and way more than I thought. I thought it'd save like half a second, it saved almost 2. So, that's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, that made... It has been 6 hours. Alright, I'm gonna do one more thing, then. I'm going to show you what you could have if you give me 20,000 channel points. This is what you could have. Oh my god. Bro, did you see that just then? He was like cheeked up. It just like gives you a little glimpse. Anyway, bro, stop doing that, Patrick. What are you doing? What are you doing? Anyway, this is what you could have for 20,000 channel points. Anyway, I'm gonna go offline now. I'm not live tomorrow, and then on Sunday, we are doing Second Strike, no golden underwear, any %. Unless it takes too long for one stream, in which case I might as well do 100% for 2 streams at that point, I feel like. But either way, thank you very much for watching. Even if I PB'd a mashup, you know, that's something. Even if my vanilla runs were bad, but, you know. Alright, yeah, I'll see you on Sunday, and then actual runs. Well, I like the idea of mashup Monday, so maybe I'll do mashup on Monday. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I don't know when I'll play vanilla next. Bye.